What's up, gang? What going on? All right. Trey gang said we're gonna be back. I'm back with the open panel, Jack. So I'll put the link in the chat. Hit it with your thumb, Jack, and come on and join the panel. Cause we gotta talk, y'all. Yeah. Shout out to Gene William. Shout out to Janine William. Tori Anderson. Janice Mason. Andre, LaDonna Jones, Jenny Rose, is Cam 97, Mercedes Brown. Know what I'm talking about? Katie, what's up, Tyra? Juicy Apple, Chavez Slack, you know what I'm talking about? What's up, y'all? Yeah. Yeah, I had to come back, gang, because I want everybody's opinion on that layout. We could talk about whatever, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just what you say? Damn, your boy hit that holla. So look, y'all. When I was studying, the layout, right, and was just looking at it. When I was walking through the parking lot, like I want to know how it's designed up under that job. Know what I'm saying? Cause if the police at 11 something, right, 11 something at night, go downstairs in a group of police. They went downstairs to the kitchen. Now we know for a fact that's the lower level. I didn't even know it's a level down. Another level down. Cause don't y'all remember that lady with the phone, with the green phone, and she was showing Miss Teresa. And she was talking to Jedediah, and they were talking about the freezer. And she was walking towards the elevators, right? And she specifically pointed the cameras at the elevator and was like, this the elevator she was on. And she was like, yeah, this the service elevator. You need a key card to go down. That lady even said go down. I need to find that video. You see what I'm saying? Y'all should remember that. Thumb me up if y'all remember that. Cause it'll make it easier on me. You know what I'm saying? If you seen what I seen, you should have seen it. Cause everybody seen the video. So it's another level down, y'all. That it's a key part of this case. So when the police on the walkie-talkie said they was in the basement area, think about what Walt said that he said she was down there in the basement. Andrew Holmes even said he went downstairs to the freezer himself and he checked for cameras. Even Zach was like, I never see nobody that physically went to the basement far as the friends. But he said stab. So that means it's a level down from the lower level, Jack. See what I'm saying? I got to see, can I find that video? Know what I'm talking about? Cause I don't think y'all remember that John. I know some of y'all do, you know what I'm saying? But majority, y'all seen it and probably don't know what I'm talking about. That's the same video where the lady was talking to Jared Day Brown, and it sounded like Mr. Reese was talking to King Rob in the background. Y'all remember that? Damn, let me find that video. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I got to find that junk, man. Cause I want y'all to hear out that lady mouth. And the same lady that was showing Miss Teresa that was the same lady with the blue jean jacket outfit on. They were walking with Risco. They were walking with Risco. And they was in the kitchen. Hold on. I gotta find that John. Cause I know it's hard for me to find that now this gonna be a little hard to find this video. Dog, don't nobody want to hit the link at the top and join the platform? I thought that what y'all were asking for. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I should play this video when Zach was talking about the downstairs basement. Matter of fact, that's what I'm finna play. Downstairs basement. Hold on, y'all. And you'll get access to the cameras. All right. I'm gonna pull it up on her history. Go right here. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go right here. Share my screen. All right. Now I want y'all to listen to what Zach finna say. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm finna show y'all what Zach finna say.
You got to think about who would be the employee that would allow to help them.
Hold on, gang. I gotta sip some of this tea. All right.
Knows exactly where the areas where the cameras don't work. Security, which Kenneka's walk through the kitchen, she is not as intoxicated or confused as she was in the hallway. You got to think about that too. When Kenneka is in the hallway, you know when you always talk about she too thick, that ain't her. The eyes don't match up. She was fucked up. It seemed like she was fucked up, struggling. I saw her go up some stairs and damn to fall, all type of shit. But when she was in the kitchen, she was walking like fake straight. Like straight, like a motherfucker told her go straight that way or come over here. You understand?
All right. Y'all heard that? In the kitchen, right? When she walked in the freezer, remember her walk. She wasn't bumping into nothing. She ain't even need nothing to hold her up. Right? Hold on. Let me do it like this. Hold on. I'm gonna need one that goes straight to the point. Hold on. I might use BET. And then these folks so cold. Look, man, watch this. Man, I'm gonna show y'all how these people play the game, right? He just said she went straight. Watch this video. Look how they finna start the video off. Notice how they finna start the video off, gang. The first shot they gonna show is World. You see that? Look where they showed it at. Why would you film this particular location if you don't know what's going on? Why you didn't film the front of it? You see what I'm saying? That's the whole purpose of me trying to explain to y'all how the people masterminds with the narrative, right? Okay. Then they show her coming in. For one thing, 19-year-old, she don't supposed to be drinking anyway. So Crown Plaza allowed juveniles and teenagers to get drunk at a party. Sound like they distributing alcohol to a minor. Look, and check this out. Remember when I told y'all if she got off on the elevators at 2 something, right? The cameras cut off and they go in that door by the ramp. They ain't walked down the hall yet. You know what I'm talking about? How the way they really showed it to her. Look how the way they showed it. So she gets off on the elevator and end up out this door right here. And then going to the kitchen. Y'all feeling me what I'm saying now? Kenneka got off on the elevator. Just what I'm trying to make y'all see it like this. She gets off on the elevator. Don't think about the ramp, what you seen on the ramp, or she popping up at the ramp. Don't think about that right now. Just think about when she got off on the elevator, she went through the ramp door, went down that long hallway, a shortcut that can bring you out right here, or it's 3 doors you could come out. The 2 doors right here and that door right here at the top. Y'all catching me now? Okay. Then she go in the kitchen. That's when she went in the kitchen. Cause it wouldn't make no sense if she walked down the hallway, went in the kitchen, come out and went back in. No. Then look, watch how she walking. Look how she walking now. See the walk, right? She got something in her hand. Now look at this walk. She can't now look at this walk. Straight. So if you add this walk, how the way she walking right here, look at this walk. Almost similar. But look at this walk. But look at that walk. Look at this walk. Again. Boom. Come in. Pop out the door. Now she going to the kids because it makes sense if she pop out the corner and somebody say, hey, over here. Everything y'all reading on this title right here, right? Blood alcohol level, she was drugged. They found this in the system of alcohol like this here. Well, she was at Crown Plaza doing it in Crown Plaza. So you were responsible for letting teenagers to do this in your establishment in a 5-star hotel. So you got minors walking a 5-star hotel, drunk and drugged. I guess that the news don't want to talk about that. where the neglect is on the hotel. They just so busy putting this narrative about this girl walking this hall. Look at the walk. What Zach TV just said. Now look at that walk. Then look at this one. Y'all see how they showed it real fast? So nobody won't get to thinking too much. Now, boom, you got the walk. Stop the camera. That's the only scene you need for her to go back there. Cut the cameras off right now. When you cut the cameras off, now you need the part when you carrying her to the freezer. You just told everybody that she walked towards the freezer, but didn't see her physically go back in there. This where the editing come in at. Look at the screen and I paused it right in the exact time frame. Look at her now. All over the head. All over the head. Her hair was just straight when she went back there, but right here, her all over her head. And we already know security uniform is being seen carrying her to the freezer. Watch this, y'all. Now look at the hand. See that? Boom. Watch the hair. See? Then look. Now, that's why they said now they got her walking through this kitchen. Ain't no telling where she came from on this camera. Because you know the stairwell just right behind the ice machine. It's on the other side of the ice machine. Man, look. I understand everybody keeps saying Franz Cave. But what about the other security guard with the beard? What about the black security guard? What about the white bald head security guy? You see what I'm saying? It's more security guard there, but everybody keeps saying Franz K because he the one that's on the footage. You see what I'm saying? Even if he had something to do with it, where was his co-workers then when he was doing it? Why they was helping him? That's what I'm saying, gang. Everybody, Franz K, Franz K, Franz K. Ain't nobody saying Macho one. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody, no other motherfucker. Man, snap out that, y'all. Everybody's suspect. You can't say everybody's suspect and you don't name all the suspect. Everybody in on this. Look. Look at her walk on the look. Look how she get right here. Then look how she walking down the hall. Then look at this walk. Boom. They showing y'all the real edited part. So when you go back to Zach TV, nah, I ain't drinking no beer. I'm drinking some tea.
Cameras don't work security, which Kenneka's walked through the kitchen. She is not as intoxicated or confused as she was in the hallway. You got to think about that too. When Kenneka is in the hallway, you know when you always talk about she too thick, that ain't her. The eyes don't match up. She was fucked up. It seemed like she was fucked up.
I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. This how deep it go. What I just showed y'all. Look at the date. October the 6th, 2017. Listen to what Zach TV just said. Right? When they closed Kenneka case? In about 3 weeks. Not even 3 weeks. Another 2 weeks. Not even, you could just say 2 weeks later, they closed the case. Because they closed it on October the 20th, then released the footage on the 20th. And you mean to tell me y'all don't want to sit here and listen to this man? What he said watch how everything finna come to the light now. Irene called him, told him don't show nobody nothing. He was finna drop the interview then. Cause keep this in mind, he ain't even dropped the interview of the kids yet. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it's the other interview, damn, my bad, y'all. The other interview about the manager. This when he said he had the interview with the manager, right? I'm gonna let him talk. And we just gonna start from the bottom, y'all. And we just gonna let the man talk, right? Alright.
Struggling. I saw her go up some stairs and damn shit. Look.
What happened? Toothbrush or toilet?
Watch how he started
I need
off.
everybody to tune in. Not one person, not no two people, not three people. I need everybody to tune in. I left a very, very, very important meeting for this. Like, we need everybody to tune in right now. Like, no trolls whatsoever. Like, I don't want not one person talking crazy, talking reckless. I need everybody to tune in. Let me know when you're okay. We got two people in here. What's up, y'all? That's your boy.
No
Talk
troll.
to me, I talk back. No trolls, please. No trolls. Like, no trolls. We had a nice conversation yesterday when I was getting my joints retwisted. Everybody was on here. It was 100. It wasn't any arguments. Everybody was good. We need that same type of energy tonight. I'm in New York. It's 10:47 right now. What the fuck? I'm tweaking. It's 11:47. It's 11:47. We're in New York right now, right? Coming, Ashley Perkins. What's up? I need y'all to really.
Now keep this in mind. He said he in New York, right? I believe he in New York. Okay. I know what he was doing in New York. He was filming some more neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Gangs on their gang stuff, y'all, right? That's what he was doing. He got it all on his Instagram. You can go back to it. You can see that he was doing all his CNN neighborhood shit, right? Keep this in mind. He said he's still in New York. And for whatever strange reason, he went live and said, I need everybody's attention. I had to stop doing what I was doing and get on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Right? So, yeah, the lady that walked through the kitchen with the phone and went back and showed Kenneka. Yeah, and she went to the elevator and said, you need a key card because the elevator go down another level, right? All right. I'm glad that you brought that up. So check this out. This what Zach finna say. All this info finna go together. You see what I'm saying? It's finna click now. Listen to him.
Hear me out. I'm finna talk my shit. Look. So this is what and these all facts. These facts. And I'm gonna be looking because I got notes on my phone and my laptop. So what's up? Okay, here I come. Listen, check this out. I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Yo, Zach, what's up? You ain't answering this, and your manager trying to talk to you. So look, I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Why the kids in the room are innocent. I'm gonna tell, and these all facts. Just really hear me out. And y'all can write y'all comments in the bottom, and we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk this shit tonight. I ain't going to sleep.
And what I think he referring to when he said the kids are innocent, you got to think about when Kenneka took her last breath, and it had to be stabbed when Kenneka took her last breath, meaning that the people at the party didn't do the murder at all. Whatever they had got going on in the room, that's what they guilty of. But when they actually come down to the murder, one thing what the dude said on my platform, Risco and Lenny know the kids got the finger to point them to a crime. The kids only one can tell everybody what they did. You see what I'm saying? Everybody in the room know who did it. All right.
Like, I figured the case out on a plane. I was putting two and two together. I was reading shit. I was looking at shit on my laptop. I was looking at evidence, videos from interviews, and a lot of shit didn't add up, and a lot of shit did add up. But check this out. So when you start separating facts from opinions in the Kenneka Jenkins case, you got to take in consideration a lot of shit. First off, we're gonna talk about fact number one. Fact number one, Irene. Oh shit, let me move this down because hold up. Okay, we're gonna talk about fact number one. Irene and Monifa, or none of the kids in that room, are savage, and savvy. They aren't savage or savvy enough to pull off a heinous crime like that, of that nature. You understand what I'm saying? When I say a heinous crime, I'm talking about like really killing somebody from strangulation, overdose, or stabbing them with a needle with drugs in their system, and then throwing their body in a freezer. They're not that type of. I'm not saying Monifa is dumb. I'm not saying Irene is dumb, but they don't got that type of intelligence. Their IQ level isn't on that type of upper echelon to do some shit like that. Just think about that for a second. You remember, these are young girls from the west side of Chicago. Not saying they're dumb, but we really realistically thinking. For number two, Kenneka's death did not occur in a hotel. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Let me get this out of here. Let me say this. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Kenneka died in a Kenneka died downstairs. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to put that out there. So like, people were saying, oh, she might die in the house. And he said free Savage, free my little brother, free Savage. Kenneka, I saw a motherfucker saying like, yo, she died upstairs and they carried her down. And no, her friends did not have anything to do with her death. You understand what I'm saying? Even after I reviewed the tapes, because I said, yo, I saw the dude that I interviewed. I saw him walking in the hallway. You understand? I had to put two and two together. You understand? But Shorty ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Remember, I said Irene and Monifa didn't have anything to do with that. They ain't that smart to drug her and all that other shit. She did not die in room 926. Number three, those were just kids turning up at a kickback, Chicago.
I cut out carbs, sugar. It was just not sustainable. Boom, I gained it back so fast. This time I feel like I've done it the healthy way. I've lost 30 pounds. Just do it. Just do it. You won't regret it. You're gonna see it too. You're gonna be like, dang, I look good.
For a while, I just completely cut out carbs, and I realized that was a mistake. After I gave the carbs back, I dropped another 30 pounds.
Everyone asked me, what have you done? Oh my gosh, you look so different. How did this happen overnight? And I was like, well, let me tell you a little story about V-Shred.
By the time I hit the 90 days, I had lost right at 30 pounds and my jeans were falling off of me.
You lost
53 pounds in 90 days.
Dang.
32% body fat when I started, and I'm 16.6 now.
Holy cow. I don't even weigh 210 pounds. You've lost me. That's insane.
The truth is that Hollywood's elite actors can get ripped while adding 12, 15, even 20 pounds of muscle in just a few weeks because they follow a long forgotten and suppressed by the fitness industry secret that was used for generations of bodybuilders and athletes before steroids were even invented. Here's a terrible way to lose weight and get in shape. Give up all the foods you actually like to eat and instead force yourself to eat nothing but chicken and broccoli and rice. Please don't do that. It's not sustainable, and giving up all the foods that you actually like is a recipe for disaster because it's gonna leave you craving junk 24/7. And I'm not really sure why so many guys think the only way to get in shape is to do that and go to the gym for 2 hours a day. I don't do an hour of cardio. I have never done an hour of cardio in the past 5-10 years, and I stay sub 10% body fat year round.
Where I was in my life, I had nothing to lose and everything to gain. So I just jumped right into it. And then once I started seeing what was happening to my body, I was like, why am I going to stop?
So how quickly was it?
I actually saw results within the first week.
There is a simple way to completely transform your physique in as little as 12 weeks, like, say, Hugh Jackman did for the Wolverine movie. But to transform himself into the superhero, Jackman followed some of the secrets that I'll reveal to you. Chris Pratt went from the chubby, lovable Andy on Parks and Rec to the cover of Men's Fitness sporting a killer set of abs. What's their secret? They ruthlessly cut through the fluff and the BS. They have zero time to waste because their next film role is starting in just a few weeks, so they can't waste time on the wrong program. Each of us has a unique body type, one of 3 body types. Depending on yours, there's a specific way that you should eat and train that will make burning fat.
Drugs, the molly, the weed, the liquor, they having a kickback. They off the shits. They enjoying themselves. You know what I'm saying? No one came to that party.
My bad, y'all.
The murder on their mind with the intent to kill. You understand? Whether they hated her, liked her, or whatever the case may be. Nobody came to that party with premeditated murder on their minds. You know, as black people, they in the hood. We in the hood. South side, west side. I don't care where you from. You black, you want to kill a motherfucker, you going to get it over with. Just like that. You going to get a gun, you going to shoot him, and it's over. We black, my nigga. Like, we not going to take the time to do whatever to kill you, then try to hide the homicide by putting your body in the freezer, wrap it up, stretch it out. We don't do that. We don't got time for that. You understand? Black people do not kill like that. Y'all got to think about that. We don't stab, you know what I'm saying? And girls will stab you, but I'm saying and listen, sweetheart, this is all facts. Just listen to me. Like, real talk. I'm from Chicago.
Yeah, I had to pause for the calls, you know what I'm talking about? I want to apologize, y'all. I was you know what I'm talking about? I'm on my other device, and I had my earphone on this device, and I'm watching my lives, you know what I'm talking about? But it's on a delay. You see what I'm talking about? So, I was 2 minutes behind, goddammit. But, all right, since I got it paused, is y'all catching on or was that really trying to say? Because if you think about it, he ain't talking about peas. You know, the other guys that showed up, he already know they got something to do with it. But he trying to protect Irene them, you know what I'm talking about? Because he know they didn't actually commit it, you know what I'm saying, the murder, right? But he know the staff did it, right? And keep this in mind, right? What he finna say and what he finna say about the third shift. And when he mentioned the security, the front desk audit, and listen to Irene, what Irene told him about the third shift. And it's gonna make sense and explain the employee route. It's gonna explain everything. All right.
I'm telling y'all the real mass state of a motherfucker in Chicago. We don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? What'd she say? I can't hear no part. Check this out. We don't kill like that. So when people was like, oh, maybe it was a gang initiation, maybe she had to get jumped in the gang. If you a hood person in the gang and they want you dead, they're gonna have you shot. They ain't finna plot on you and at that take you to a motherfucking $1 million establishment with cameras everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know they probably like black people don't think, but man, motherfuckers is not that dumb. Just think, motherfuckers isn't that dumb to take you to a full establishment with cameras everywhere. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense. In an enclosed indoor space, which is the hotel, that's filled with hundreds of guests, and we risking our chance of someone seeing them. You know what I'm saying?
With that being said, right there, what he said, hundreds of guests, and keep this in mind, how many college students we seen alone? They came by the hundreds, right? And think about the game that went on with the Chicago Cubs, the baseball game. You had people with rooms there, right? So look, when Kenneka walked the halls, it was people seeing everything, but didn't know and didn't think nothing suspicious. Nobody ain't gonna think nothing suspicious if you see about 3-4 dudes and 3-4 girls. And you got one dude holding a drunk girl. You gonna look at it, that must be his girl. She must have too much to drink. Woo, she must have turned up. You see what I'm saying? That's the way you gonna look at it. So when them people walking them hall, somebody seen to, but nobody didn't know was a crime was being committed. That's where the lady come in when she took Miss Teresa to the 11th floor. Look how many witnesses Miss Teresa was coming up with. Look how many witnesses Miss Teresa come up with, and look how many witnesses Rosamund come with. The party goers. Talking about a route. Last one, you see what I'm saying? You got witness telling Miss Teresa they seen this girl on the 11th floor and on the lower level floor. So when you listen to Zach, keep this in mind. Zach got some facts, but he didn't have everything yet. Just like we just putting this together with the Monifa situation, you know what I'm saying, the Irene, we just putting all this together. They play Zach too. You see what I'm saying? They pay. Look. You don't think they play Zach the friends, cause they get to put the lie out there. You see what I'm saying? Now we don't know if Friends Cave is called Macho. We don't know that. We don't even got no proof of that. You see what I'm saying? If you ask me, I'm gonna keep them two separate individuals. You see what I'm saying? Cause keep this in mind. If you hear somebody say that's his friend, if somebody in the TY and them like say, ooh, that's Friends K, he cool. Okay, they would have called him Macho. They would have said, yeah, that Macho right there. You know, they got my nigga Macho, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that Macho, you know what I'm talking about? That little Macho right there, you know what I'm talking about? I'm going to keep that at two individuals. Because I don't know. I don't got no proof to say them two people. It could be. Don't get me wrong. It could be. But like I said, now let's get back to Zach. Look, check this out. Zach ain't dumb. I'm going to tell you something. You can still run game on a nigga that know game. You feel me what I'm talking about? It's still easy. Just say like, what do you think what con mans do? They run game on businessmen and trick them out some money. You see what I'm saying? So when Irene went live with Zach, who told her Gave her okay, look, I let Zach, you know what I'm talking about, tell Zach this and all this, and you know what I'm talking about. They talked to Zach before they got on camera. You think Zach just popped up with the camera like, all right, come on, let's get on foot. Man, them folk must have talked on the phone a couple of days before he set up an interview, you know what I'm talking about. It's more, and then you know Irene lied to him. These gang folk, you don't think the big homies got involved or some TY and they knew how to stir Zach? You see what I'm saying? Look how King Rob plays Zach. When Zach was living, look how King Rob kissed Zach ass. Yeah, shout out to Zach. Yeah, man, you the realest, man. You know what I'm saying? The hood look up to you. But when the man died, you celebrated his death. And you was the only dude in the party we heard laughing. You see what I'm saying? So if you ask me, if you ask me the way my mind thinking is, that's probably why King Rob had to go on to get on YouTube and stir the whole narrative up from off the top. And you from there. You see what I'm saying? You from Chicago. And you was the biggest shit starter when it came to this shit. Come on, y'all, let's make it work. This where the thinking man gang come in there. Cause King Rod was there, right? If King Rod was there and he in the live. We hear him in the live. You see what I'm saying? So you don't think when the Kenneka Jenkins got hot, the case got hot, you don't think King Rob got that phone call from the Crown Plaza or from the police? Then the Kenneka Jenkins case got so hot. What King Rob had to do? Call the law. Put the law in the business, the one that covered it up, and call these folks. Recording these folks and keeping these folks in check. Like, yeah, nigga, you must got the finger too that you could point at Crown Plaza. Check this out. That's probably what it'll be. That King Rob can prove of that murder scene with the staff involvement. That's the only way I can think about. You see what I'm saying? Cause nobody don't go like that on no murder case or on any kind of human being. Talking about is you name all the injuries. You were the first YouTuber to show the back door. Show the back door. Yeah, look at him. He on the phone. He on the phone. Check him out. You know what I'm talking about? He on the phone. Look, he get the call. You see that? That's when look, I'm finna watch this. I'm finna show y'all how game recognize game. Listen to Zach, and I'm gonna play that sucker video. I'm gonna play Zach video, and then I'm gonna go play the sucker video.
Saying like that don't make sense. Then they would say, the gangbangers did it. Gangbangers really don't operate like that. That was a messy, extremely messy murder. Like, motherfuckers don't do that. Like I said, they'll shoot you, get you gone, put a hit on you. It's whatever. You see, this crime could have and would have easily occurred in the hood where cameras not at. Just think about it. Like, you in a hood, motherfucker gonna do a drive-by, have a motherfucker get you when you're not looking, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? No one in their right mind will go live doing a fucking murder. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Irene was off the shits. Irene was off a pill. That's why her bottom lip was shaking like that. Irene didn't go live in fear of her life. Oh my God, I want y'all to see, you know what I'm saying, who behind me or who in this room. Like, she was going live because she was blocked. She didn't even go live on her own Facebook page. Remember that.
And I got to stop Zach right there, right? I got to stop Zach right there, right? Keep this in mind. I guarantee you, Zach didn't know Man was connected to Peas. The same dude, cool with Peas, the same dude we just found out that snatched her in the elevators. You see what I'm saying? Zach didn't even live long enough to figure that part out. That he got played on certain parts of it. Come on, gang. Think like the average street nigga. When I say the average street nigga, I'm talking about the average nigga that live in that. Do you think Zach could just come out and just say the Western them did it? What that would make him look like? If he just come out and point out game members, he'll put his cred in jeopardy cause you know other rappers ain't gonna wanna holler at him and do interview with him cause he's solving murders and he's snitching. You know what I'm talking about? That then he gonna be the biggest snitch in Chicago. You see what I'm saying? You just can't go out there and do it like that. So that's why the conversation sounded like, man, look, the friends ain't got nothing to do with it. Zach knew if he said, yeah, they was in on it, he know it's automatic a hit on them. You think he finna just go through all that, you know what I'm talking about? He got to play the role. You got to play these suckers like these suckers play you. All right. Now listen to this.
She went blocked off. She was blocked on Facebook. Like I'm blocked on Facebook, so I'm on another person's page. Just what Irene was doing. She went on somebody else's page to go live. You understand what I'm saying? So don't say she went because she was scared. Like she was just in that bitch turning up, trying to see what's popping. They weren't involved in this shit. Those kids that was in room 926, they were the first and most obvious suspects. So trust and believe me when I say that they were thoroughly investigated.
I'm sorry, y'all, that I got to stop pausing it. You know what I'm talking about? But I got to. Cause think about this. When what he know about when she came out the room. He didn't live long enough to read the report when Miss Teresa was trying to contact Kenneka and won something and talk to a family member. He didn't know that. He didn't even know that Miss Teresa was the first one that called the hotel at 2-something and told these folks to check the cameras. Y'all see what I'm saying now? Zach didn't know none of this yet. Cause none of this just came out. Cause the information I told y'all about with the lawyers, they came out in 2018. This 2017. You see what I'm saying? I told y'all, look at the dates when the lawyer put it out. It gonna show you. Then you can see, check this out. Then 2 weeks, when Zach made this live, they closed the case. And he got interviews with the manager. So what they tell you? What they tell you? Watch this, gang. Watch this.
Thoroughly. You don't think the police or the hotel would have? Hold up, I wrote a lot of notes for this. Where the fuck am I at? You don't think the police or the hotel would have had any problems airing or blasting those kids that were involved in this? But they had no reason to. They didn't. They couldn't pinpoint it on these kids because they didn't have anything. So when motherfuckers like,
Meaning the hotel ain't got nothing on the kids about her death. If Monifa got the finger to point at Risco or Lennon, I know you did it, and I got proof, and I got video, and all of this. How they gonna respond? Well, we got video that you gave her alcohol and you drugged her. So who gonna win? You see what I'm saying? Who gonna win? Who tea is bigger than whose? Who tea gonna be the hottest? Monifa or the beverage manager? You see what I'm saying, gang? That's why the Crown Plaza do not got footage of the friends with foul play, they would have showed a video or a fight or a struggle to prove us that we don't need to go to no lawsuit. I can show you the video right now so y'all can get up off our back. I'm sorry this happened in our hotel, but Chicago gang is out of control, and we will understand that. We will understand that. We will lead these folks out there, and we will add pressure on the gang since we seen it with our own eyes and we understand what we seeing. You see what I'm saying? But they ain't got none of that for us, none of the see. You see what I'm saying? And then the shit that we did, we needed to see what Rosemont did. Start deleting Snapchat videos. Come on, y'all. Let's make it work. This shit really making sense to me. You see what I'm saying? This ain't even no game no more. The more I'm speaking about it, the more I'm getting hot about it. Now watch this game. Let's listen to Zach.
Like, Monifa did it. She not showing emotion, or Irene did it, such and such. No, Shorty and them really didn't know what happened to her. They really didn't know. You know, if them people in Rosemont had any.
I promise y'all, this is my last time pausing it. But I got to say this because it just hit me. Don't it make sense when Monifa said out her mouth, including the court papers, I might have been the last one with her, but I did kill her. So that means Monifa got a finger to point at the killer. See what I'm saying? Do you understand me now? Remember the video where she sent Irene? Watch this. That video still exists somewhere. Somebody got a copy, Jack. And I tell you what, and whoever got a video, this the perfect time to release it. I ain't even gonna lie. If you were there and you know what was going on, this the perfect time to say something. And watch how everything gonna be straight. You ain't got to free these folks at the Crown Plaza no more. I see what's going on. So if you hear this, man, you can let them folks intimidate you all day long. But you know what kind of firepower you got. That means you got an AK-47 and you scared to bust it? Don't shoot that junk. Don't shoot. You see what I'm saying? Man, y'all think these folks ain't watching and paying attention, like hoping nobody don't get to thinking like this and be like, God damn it, boy, I see what's going on. Notice in the chat, nobody ain't asking questions no more. Notice nobody ain't even asking no questions. You thinking like a motherfucker now, right? You see what's going on. Now let's let Zach finish this shit, right? Cause he still got facts.
Fucking evidence, they would have been put it on these young black kids from the west side of Chicago. You understand? Case closed. Boom. We're gonna put it on them. We caught them doing this, doing that. Come on, bro. They would have put it on the quote unquote hoodlums or whatever they said. What reason would they have to delete or edit any footage that shows the kids was in restricted areas? You know, we never physically seen the boys walk in a fucking kitchen. You know, people.
This the part when you look at his lips, listen closely. He was finna say the basement and then switched it to the kitchen. Right, y'all? This finna mess y'all up. I guarantee this finna mess y'all up. Cause look, Remember 54 Keys video. Watch this.
Was saying, oh, seeing the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. Seeing the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. People were saying, oh, we seen the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. Restricted areas. We never physically seen the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. People were saying, "Oh, we see somebody with a blue sweater. We see somebody behind it." Like I didn't see shit.
Now check this out. Even though Franz K put a black hoodie on, but the front of it is blue. It's trimmed with blue. You see what I'm saying? So look, y'all, this is just to show y'all how Trey Gang actually watch video. Sit down and watch it, think, research, follow it up, see what I can pick up from this. What can I learn from this? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm going to need this shit later on. Because the shit that he's saying is facts. I know facts when I heard, but I never had proof of the facts. I could just rely on what he said because it really makes sense, but it's still a theory. It's still a theory, but it's fact. That's why you got to put it together yourself to help this man out. You see what I'm saying? Did y'all know that every time somebody join my live, majority be the Chicago? From the hood. So that should tell you something. You see what I'm saying? All right. He was finna say the basement. Remember Detective Walsh admit he said Kenneka was in the basement on the southwest corner in the freezer. But in the paperwork upstairs in the freezer, she in the northwest corner of the freezer. What's the name of that hall Mr. Teresa ran out that room? That's the West Meeting Hall. Lead you directly to the kitchen. So that's how when they took the pictures of her in the freezer and they made a report, this still the west side of the hall. But on the other report, she found on the southwest hall on the upstairs, but on the lower stairs, she found on the see, that's what I'm saying, gang. That two paperwork described Kenneka in two different freezers. Two different freezers. And it would make sense if she was in two different freezers somewhere on the basement. That's where you got to keep her at. You see what I'm saying? That's where you got to keep her at. If something happened, then that's where the pool at. And then next thing you know, when you put her in the freezer, you staged it like it was on. You staged it like it was on. You know what I'm saying? So the search was real when they was in the basement. When they went down there in the basement, that's where she probably was. You know what I'm talking about? Cause that's the last place I seen Monifa and them. Monifa went to. That's the last place. Cause don't you know that's the last place Monifa went down? Cause when Shamaya and her went down to the elevator, lower level, checking on the laundry doors and all of that. That's why she was checking the laundry door. Since the laundry door was locked, guess what she had to do? Get on the service elevator that leads to the kitchen. The service elevator that leads to the kitchen, right? And that's why the people showed them. Watch this. This could be the key factor here. Oh, we gonna show y'all when y'all had the body by that ramp. where the exit door at. Now, if you act right, I'm gonna keep that footage blurry. But if shit hit the fan, I'm gonna drop that original hard drive copy that can nothing be deleted from. So that means if they committed Crown Palace committed the murder, they must make Monifa move the body. See what I'm saying? And probably they can't point no fingers at nobody. You see what I'm saying? Now you can't point no fingers at nobody unless you just say, fuck it then. It's J for K. Man, look. I did my part, you did your part, and I'm finna tell the world I'm wrong. I lost a friend. Fuck you. You see what I'm saying? Let's go to trial. Take this shit to trial. You see what I'm saying, gang? Come on, y'all. Security gone off the footage. All the security gone. They show you guilt right there when they ain't even on footage at all. And your hotel is built to the capacity with over 253,000 guests at your hotel. We only see one person doing their job. French fucking Cave. Come on now. Man, I'm getting excuse me, y'all, but let me get Zach turned up, gang. I'm reading my microphone. You know what I'm talking about? Let me stop this shit. You know, I'm mad at mom.
I don't know if y'all mind playing tricks on y'all. Like, I ain't see shit. I didn't see anybody in the basement with her. Like, far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see anybody in the basement with her. Like, far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see anybody in the basement with her. Like, far as the guys that was in the room, I didn't see anybody in the basement with her. Like, far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking that shit, oh, I see this, I see that, I just think y'all tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers, what? Like, I ain't see shit. I didn't see anybody in the basement with her. Like, far as the guys that was.
Basement. He slipped up and said basement. He slipped up and said basement. Ain't that what the call frequency said? This basement too big for us to be searching. Can we call the fire department? Know what I'm talking about? My IG is Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? Trey Gang. Hit it. Follow me, Jack. Yeah, cause you know everything is exclusive on this joint. Know what I'm talking about? You might need to go on and hit that joint right now, and you will see who really following the nigga. You know what I'm talking about, Jack? All right, y'all. All right, and let's you know what I'm talking about. Shout out to everybody in the chat, y'all. I appreciate the love and the support, gang. Cause you know what I'm saying? I'm trying my hardest so we don't go back to Shadow Men. You know what I'm talking about? Please don't go back to Shadow Men. Cause Zach saying, man, I don't know what y'all seeing. I ain't see shit. I ain't see nobody in the basement. Telling you, Slick, telling you, right?
Was in the room, I ain't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking that shit, oh, I see this, I see that, I just think y'all tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers wasn't down there with her. But y'all know who was down there with her? Security. When you're in a building like that, you got to think, how do you get access? Who have access to unrestricted areas? Security. Who know the building more than anybody else in that motherfucker? Security. You know, oh, Kenneka was left in the hallway by herself. Kenneka was in the hallway. Look.
And keep this in mind. Zach couldn't know nothing about the cameras that was on the 9th floor. Because nobody didn't know. Only people that know that was in the room. And nobody said nothing about that camera. Somebody made a deal about that camera on the 9th floor and they took it down. Now, Zach didn't know that. So what he got to go by? Or what these people told him. He always said he had to go back to Irene Live. He had to go back to his own interview just to see what's really going on. If Zach was still living, Zach would have the mouthpiece right now and receipts on the laptop. But since he mentioned the basement, watch this. I want to know why the basement so important. Watch this, y'all.
I want y'all to really go to Periscope and download the app Periscope. It's a lady on there named Epistit or whatever. That's the lady that purchased all 36 hours of the footage from Rosemont Hotel. How the fuck did she bad? You got to think about that. Who the fuck is she the bad? What do we like? How are you more like special than us that you get the baddest footage? Who are you? Where are you from? Are you from the hotel? Did they hire you? Did they want you?
And whoever bought that video, whoever bought that video, hurry up and bought the video before they do more editing on it. Cause this video, keep this in mind, when Rosemont dropped the surveillance footage, October the 20th. This October the 6th. Her video was already out. It forced the video to be seen, Jack. So it helped us. They ain't had no choice but go on and delete. Cause if they didn't delete, if they didn't release, if she didn't release it, the more editing, they would have time to still be editing the footage. So she really did us a big favor. Cause the shit was already out on Periscope. So how she got the access to, she wanted somebody to see, right? She wanted the world to see something, right? We had to put together, even though the shit was already fucked up. It's already fucked up, but go and put it out for they fuck it up even some more, and then really get away with it. Man, they would have busted shine this goddamn video. We'll be watching, and then watch this, y'all. Every video that every YouTube downloaded, if you downloaded the files, right? Watch the trick part about it. Well, one of my people said on the channel, right? And shout out to what that boss chick, something like that. I keep forgetting your name, boo. But I know you're gonna hear this video. When you said, when the police came up there, the first thing when the police want to do is see the footage. And you know how detectives and police get lazy and shit. So they'll say, well, just give us burn the footage down on the CD or a flash drive, edit footage, and you can give it to the police. But the hard drive, you can't delete nothing off the hard drive. Notice in the police report, they presented flash drive, but not the hard drive. You see what I'm saying? Because they would have had the hard drive, they got everything. And keep this in mind, the average hotel gonna have more than one hard drive because all the cameras that's around, you're gonna need a big storage cloud to catch all that data, you know what I'm talking about, and save it in storage. You feel what I'm talking about? So the footage they released to us, and check this out. When you go on the file, when you click on the file, just say if you want to click on the food court hall file, right? This supposed to be 36-hour footage. So it's supposed to be 36 hours on that camera alone then, right? 36-hour footage. Not no 2 hours. Not no 3 hours. Notice that. The reason why we got the files like that, because when they burnt it on the CD, they created a file. So just say like when you burn a CD, everybody know how to the bootleg, man, when it comes to CD, right? download the file, and then you know what I'm talking about. You click on the file, and you can choose the option to burn the junk. You know what I'm talking about? Burnt CDs. That's how everybody made their money with burnt CDs. So that's what they did when it came to the footage. They gave them the flash drive. Then they told them to burn the CD. You know what I'm talking about? And this in the police report when they got it on the CD. So every time we clicked on the file, we basically downloaded a file like a movie. If you go on Google Movies and you download a movie in the movie 2 hours, you click on it, you download it. You see what I'm saying? And you get to watch the video. Only thing about it, you watching it HD, it's sound effects, it's entertaining, it's a movie. They just did the same thing and just interpreted it as a footage. This is surveillance footage. You see, but the whole time we watching a burnt CD of an edit flash drive. And saying this 36-hour footage and time skipping everywhere, the cameras ain't even consistent, and you knew it was gonna be time skipped on the camera. And this you said you had this reason why you had to say it was motion active. Nobody don't have no motion active cameras in the hotel. That's what you use for outside. If you in a wooded area, like I got my camera installed around my house, then what you use camera motion detector when you know what I'm talking about. You want to pick up shadow men's. Then when you pick up shadow men's on them kind of camera because they night vision, you know what I'm talking about. This shit picking up every goddamn thing. You see what I'm talking about? And they know their camera picking up everything too on the footage. So that's why when you get the red boxes, that's the part they needed to edit because that's the space that you need, than what you need to be racing additionally. And you know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry, y'all, but let me get back to it. Y'all get what I'm saying, though? You know what I'm talking about? I know I'm talking a little too much, but it's all factual and it's receipts. You know what I'm talking about? So let me go back to this and let Zach keep talking, y'all. All right.
You to put it out. Why did you put out this footage after her funeral? Why? Why wasn't this funeral released right before Kenneka?
After
You know
the
what I'm saying?
funeral.
When
And this was in
and
September.
was up there asking where the footage at. When they initially went to the hotel, it was asking.
And this was September. Look, y'all. This was in September when she released the footage on Periscope. And then look. Y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all, a month later, right? Because they tried to spin that narrative when they first released the footage on September the 15th. That's when we see her walking out the on the 15th. That's when we see her walking out the elevator, bumping the stairwells, and then walk in the kitchen where the freezer is. It wasn't no walking down the hallway in this kitchen. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all see what I'm saying? All right, watch this.
Where the footage at? Why didn't you put it up there? It's a lot of shit y'all gotta think about. What they say, and they told the mother be patient because a lot of it is nothing. But you gotta really pay attention to that footage. You gotta really pay attention to that footage because in that footage, you know who you see a lot? The fucking security guard. You know who else you see a lot? The fucking maintenance man. Y'all ain't thinking about that. Y'all so busy stuck on like let's look for Monifa, let's look for the gas. Like y'all missing a lot of good points. Hold up, I literally wrote this shit on the plane. I swear to God, I'm like, I want to tell y'all. Like I know it's a lot. Like, look, it's impossible. It's impossible to expect or guarantee silence and loyalty from a room full of 20 to 30 kids. That's a fact. Especially from those who were not involved in the crime at all. Someone would have broken or cracked the case by now. Someone would have snitched. I know Chicago is a no snitching zone. We don't fuck with the ops. We don't fuck with 12. Fuck 12, whatever. But somebody would have said, bro, y'all ain't finna just put this motherfucker murder on me. Y'all ain't finna put this case on me, my nigga. Like, I know what happened. I know who did this. I know she was seen with her. Ain't nobody tell because they really don't know shit.
Yeah, I know, you know what I'm talking about. I know, you know what I'm talking about. I know what happened. You ain't finna put this case on me. You see what I'm saying? That slick that slick words that he really telling. If you pick up on it, right? Listen what he just said.
Know who did this. I know she was seen with her. Ain't nobody tell because they really don't. We don't fuck with the ops. We don't fuck with 12, fuck 12, whatever. But somebody would have said, bro, y'all ain't finna just put this motherfucker murder on me. Y'all ain't finna put this case on me, man. Like, I know what happened. I know who did this. I know she was seen with her. Ain't nobody tell because they.
See that, y'all? Y'all see what I'm saying? He's spilling tea and really talking too much, to be honest with you. Cause he trying to protect the friend, cause this is where the fingers come in there. Why you think he said, you ain't finna put this murder on me? That's the whole purpose of him going live about the murder. They got Crown Plaza red-handed. They got him. But they ain't even saying nothing. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't even saying nothing. Now watch this.
Really don't know shit. I was stuck. I was like, y'all, no, motherfuckers know something. People don't know nothing when you talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Nobody know that. None of them kids know. They don't know that. They was in that partying. You understand what I'm saying? She was left in the hallway. And it's, let me get back to what I'm saying before I tell you how she got in the hallway. Okay. There's no way in hell that a crime was being committed in that room and people did not. Let me get back about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Nobody know that. None of them kids know. They don't know that. They was in that partying. You understand what I'm saying? She was left in the hallway. And it's, let me get back to what I'm saying before I tell you how she got in the hallway. Okay. There's no way in hell that a crime was being committed in that room and people did not stop. That's a fact.
Everything what he about to say, keep this in mind. He don't know about the 9-4 camera yet. He don't know nothing about Franz K. letter yet, right? But he still know a little something that he ain't figured out yet. And I just want y'all to pay attention. I want to see if y'all gonna pick up on it.
At the situation, look at the situation in disbelief and like, yo, she getting raped, she getting choked, we finna help our friend. Nobody ain't just sit there. So we know that shit really didn't happen. People will have started immediately leaving, especially those who were involved in the shit to declare their name, to get the fuck out the building. Reasons why it wasn't the owner or he wasn't like doing the organ trafficking as y'all be saying and shit like that. The owner is filthy rich. We all know that. Like, he have numerous establishments. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so why would he want a couple hundred, a couple thousand from one particular black girl? You understand what I'm saying? Like, that really doesn't make sense. That's like a big time drug dealer who sell pounds for a living, risking serving a nickel bag of weed to get caught. That don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? First I was thinking like the Oregon shit bum look like, nah, why the fuck would he risk it to get caught? Y'all gotta take this shit into consideration. What else? Receiving pay. If the owner is harvesting organs or whatever he is doing it in a professional manner, meaning he has a team already set up and he has other business owners he's getting organs from already, such as funeral homes, hospitals, cemeteries, etc. Just think about it, people. The owner risking his business for one body is equivalent to a drug dealer that owns kilos and risking his freedom to sell a nickel bag. It's not going to happen in reality. I just stated that. By the time the owner and the police saw the footage the next day, it was already deleted and edited. They too are trusting and believing the words of the hotel employees. Once again, it's the reason why none of these kids are in jail for this. Believe me, it's the reason Jedediah or any other activist, for that matter, is not protesting outside Irene or Monifa's house. Because they really believe Shorty and them didn't do shit. Or they really find it in their soul. Shorty, like, the facts don't lead to them. These are the reasons why I think it was the security guard alone or someone else that worked in that hotel, especially the kitchen. Just think about it. This is a 4 or 5 star hotel. I'm in a 4 or 5 star hotel right now. You understand what I'm saying? They spend great money, not good. They spend great money on the top-notch security equipment, such as cameras, the radar detectors, all that shit. They spend this shit to protect their establishments and employees as well as the guests. You know what I'm saying? If no one else in the world saw Kenneka wandering around in that hotel, it's guaranteed the security saw her. They are watching the tapes 24/7. You know, late at night, security sit in the office. I know many people that.
I'ma stop it right here. Cause I'ma tell you straight up like this here. If you believe Zach was there, exit out my chat. How would this man there, and you clearly see in the video that this man don't even have all the facts? He's struggling to put it together. You see what I'm saying? You can't read between the lines. And then the shit that if you honestly believe the man was there, that's because he telling you information on the low, what was being said, what been said to him. It's up to you to pick up on this shit. You see what I'm talking about? It's up to you to pick up on what the fuck he trying to tell you. This man died. You seen the assassination on footage. You see that man got gunned down and everybody was in his truck, jumped in the suspect vehicle and left that man. Just like Monifa did her friend. You see what I'm saying? That let me know you ain't got no street sense. You don't know what's going on in the streets. You see what I'm saying? You ain't from the street. You don't know what's going on. That's probably why you got prayer panties on. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, yeah, what you doing tonight? I'm finna come through. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I come on through. I got the prayer panties on. You coming in, you green as fuck to me. You know what I'm talking about? Pay attention what this man said. Look at his facial expression. Pease played these folks. He interviewed suspects that he tried to protect because they kids at the time. These little girls, you know what I'm talking, but he know how Chicago go. You know what I'm saying? It's impossible to know everything. Just like it's still impossible to know everything about the case now. You see what I'm saying? We still struggling on this shit. But we just got more factual now. They could point the finger at somebody now. And watch this. If you believe in 54 Keys video, when she mentioned God, and when she when she said she mentioned God, had a dream. You see what I'm saying? Watch this, y'all. This finna make a whole lot of sense to y'all if you don't believe in God.
Used to do security jobs. When ain't shit else to do, they sit in a fucking office and monitor them and monitor the tapes. You know what I'm saying? This shit is tough. Anyhow, they have camera access to all areas at all times. If the night security doesn't do anything else, they are guaranteed watching the cameras, especially if security have been to room 926 several times, like they said, to continue to watch for them. That's a fact. Irene said it out her mouth. The two guys I interviewed said it out their mouth. The security came to that room numerous times and said, please put a towel down under the door so the marijuana, the weed smoke, doesn't circulate through the hallway and distract other guests. So
he ain't talking about nobody, no male at the party but the people he interviewed. Peas and T.Y. He telling everybody Monifa and Peas and them were her friends. Peas and them were her friends. Killer was her friend. But J Money said clearly, these is not her friends. You see what what I'm saying? Why you think about this? If Miss Teresa went on Dr. Oz, if Miss Teresa went on Chicago radio station, if Miss Teresa did interviews on big platform, why Zach never got an interview with Miss Teresa and the family? Think about that, gang. Look who he interviewed. Irene knew the setup. We know she knew the setup out top. Peas, he knew the setup, and his homeboy did it. Killer, same shit. His homeboy did it, but he was the only one ain't down with it. So now you study the body language and see what's going on. See what I'm saying, gang? See what's going on now.
So instead of putting them out, he was letting them like continue to smoke or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that was kind of crazy to me. You know, you in this establishment, you want to keep your job as a security guard. It seemed like you'll give them, not even give them a warning. Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all know it's no smoking. Look, no smoking. Any 4 or 5 hotels got that. 4 or 5 star hotels, no smoking in our establishment. He let them smoke, and he, you know what I'm saying, watched them tapes. I think the motherfuckers was working together. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you had an hour room 926 from the start, you was watching the cameras. The only logical reason for Kenneka to move out of that spot and leave the room from her friends, it was one of 2 reasons. It was one. I'm gonna tell you, it's one of 2 reasons. The first reason, she had to use the bathroom. Somebody else was probably in the bathroom. If y'all really watch, I don't know, it wasn't Bree. It's the girl.
Watch this, gang. If Bree left the hotel at 2-something, Kenneka on the elevator at 2-something. So if Bree left with a group of guys like Irene said and Kenneka on the elevator with Man there, and Man broke away from Kenneka, but she still with somebody in Man group, ain't this a coincidence that she would go downstairs to the bathroom? But guess who he said that escorted her in the bathroom said she can't stand right here. Do y'all remember that lady, Tony Monroe, some on Atlanta Hip Hop Wide? They had footage that she passed hotel staff by the lobby. You see what I'm saying? Listen to this shit.
Girl, she went leave the room from her. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you had an hour room 926 from the start, you was watching the cameras. The only logical reason for
meaning the 9th floor cameras. You see what he just said? You must know what was going on in the room because you seen the camera. So just say Zach probably did know about the camera and just didn't mention it. I take that back. Since he said that, that means what that sound like? I'm gonna replay it again.
For Kenneka, I think the motherfuckers was working together. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you had an hour room 926 from the start, you was watching the cameras.
Oh, so he knew. Now I see what's going on. He knew a little something. But I don't think he still got all the fact, but he probably know it though. That's probably why I explained the interview, you know, why it went like that. But let's carry on, gang.
The only logical reason for Kenneka to move out of that spot and leave the room from her friends, it was one of 2 reasons. It was one. I'm gonna tell you, it's one of 2 reasons. The first reason, she had to use the bathroom. Somebody else was probably in the bathroom. If y'all really watch, I don't know, it wasn't Bree. It's the girl. She went live in there. She went live in the washroom, and then she panned the camera toward Kenneka, and Kenneka.
So if Zach TV seen the live video of the girl in the bathroom with Tanasia, right? When they were pouring the drink, the girl that was sitting on the toilet went live. That's in the police report. So now I know he read out some of the police report. So check this out. There's another video they deleted, right? And listen what he finna say about the girl live. Think about T.Y. live when Tanasia coming out the room. At one point in time, the girl that was sitting on the toilet that everybody was talking about, that's Leonora. See, every time when the major character come in play, some YouTuber got a narrative about that person. You see what I'm saying? Remember they said that Leonora right there, she was at the pot. That ain't Leonora. That girl had a video that was presented to Rosemont detectives. You see what I'm saying? And Zach seen the video. So that let me know when I say Miss Teresa had to see some kind of video around 1 something and 2 something for her to try to keep contact with Kenneka, right? Could keep this in mind. You still got to think about why Miss Teresa called the hotel at 2 something. She had to see a video. Or somebody contacted her and tell her, look, since y'all talking about trolls, how did I start Zach live off? No trolls, no trolls. That's what Zach said, right? Look, I'm picking out where Zach left off at. Now you got trolls in here. He warned, I ain't even had to say it. So, that lets you know right now, Trey Gang speaking facts. If you pay attention to the troll and you feel like you need to respond, don't do it on this channel. The best response is no response. See what I'm saying? Now watch this game.
Tried to hide her face. They said Kenneka tried to hide her face because she didn't tell her mother some shit she was going there, whatever. But it was a girl in the washroom, and
all right, you heard that. That was the story. That's why when T.Y. was, you know what I'm saying, showing Kenneka, she was covering up her face and stuff. Now notice how, you know what I'm saying, they said the narrative, they ain't want her mama to know that she was there. So they telling you that Miss Teresa seen the video of Kenneka and they hiding it from Miss Teresa and they ain't even want to know that she was there. So what that's telling y'all? You see what I'm saying? How many people in here, Jack? Man, I'm getting fed up. Man, I'm getting mad, gang. I'm finna get hostile right now. Cause check this out. I'm finna play the video and I'm finna cush hard in the background. So I won't pause it no more and keep spilling these facts, right? So to make a long story short, I got a punchline for y'all at the end. I got a punchline for y'all at the end. Watch this.
I'm thinking like, damn. So it was numerous girls in the washroom. So if Kenneka, because Kenneka was drinking Hennessy, remember they was getting drunk. You know, liquor run through your system and make you want to piss or whatever. So they was probably in the washroom. Kenneka couldn't use that washroom, so Kenneka wanted to stumbled in the hallway. Before they was finna leave, Monique and them, before they were finna leave, she in the hallway. They went back in there to get their keys, left in the hallway. She thinking, I gotta go piss. Let me try to find it. Let me find the nearest washroom. It's a big hotel. I know it's a public washroom somewhere. My bad, y'all. Somebody just called. It's a public washroom somewhere on this floor or whatever. So Kenneka Jenkins had to bump into a motherfucker that worked there. Just think.
Uh-oh. Check this out. Why Friends K sent me the letter said I watched the footage. And when I watched the footage, I seen the guys in the hoodie snatch her in the elevator, right? If he seen that snatch her in the elevator, then he ran up. He placed himself right in the time frame when she came up missing. And check this out. If this was showed on the cameras, right, that Prince K came up there and told Kenneka she couldn't stand right here. And he put on a hoodie. You see what I'm saying? So when I watched that footage, I went along with the letter, and I'm still going along with the letter because he told fact. Because he said the same thing Monifa said. Man, I'm tired of everybody to me, but I didn't kill her. You see what I'm saying? Because guess what? When I was showing y'all live video, I just sit back, even though I talk, you know what I'm saying, all that, but I really be, when I tell y'all I be working behind the scenes, I do this shit for real. I said, I want to know how many people, all this live, the time I've been showing these people the footage. I even had people say, Trey, you show the same shit all the time. I'm sick of this shit. I hope it's something new this time. That's the whole purpose of me showing you the same shit. Cause watch this. What Zach TV that said. If this was on the footage and this was in the beginning and Tammy Romo said the same thing on Hip Hop Wise, where the fuck is security guard at? Cause that's what she passed by, god damn it. Shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck was going on then at that particular time? And you got Fresh K putting on the hoodie. On the hoodie in the same time frame. See what I'm saying? Watch this.
You in the hallway? Oh, excuse me, sir. I gotta take a piss. We're at the washroom. You work here. Who keep fucking calling me?
And it would make sense when they show her getting off on the elevator. That's why she smiled. Getting off on the elevator. And the camera cut off. And next thing you know, some broke hell loose. And they pop out that door by that water fountain and enter to the kitchen and towards the freezer. And some broke out, goddamn it. End up in the parking lot, Jack. You don't see that? And she went to the bathroom. Because whoever with her, she was comfortable with walking with. If this a fighter, you know what I'm talking about. If like what P said, let's go back with P said and the mama said, Kenneka a fighter, she ain't going. You don't think she'll be strapping all the way down the hallway, fighting these suckers off? You see what I'm talking about? They knew that. So they had to have somebody, you know what I'm talking about, that she wouldn't fight. To play, to keep it cool. You did what I'm talking about, gang. Why DJ?
Excuse me, sir. You work here. I have to use the washroom. Where's the washroom? She was told after she asked for to use the bathroom in the washroom. She was told by an employee that she had to move and couldn't stand there. Just think about it. If she in the hallway after her friend went in there, they went back in the hotel room to look for some shit, and the people tell you got to clear the hallway. Y'all too loud. Y'all throwing a party. Y'all got weed coming out. You got to get out the hallway. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna leave the hallway. Hit the elevator. You know the elevator's right there on the left side of 926. You understand what I'm saying? Or if she would have asked, it was either you got to get out the hallway or let me show you where the washroom was at. It's logical thinking. Kenneka, let me show you what, or fuck, he ain't gonna say her name because he don't know her. Ma'am, come on, follow me. I'm gonna show you where the washroom at. So Kenneka leave while Monifa and them is in there grabbing their phone and their keys. She leave with the employee. Either way it go, whether they told her leave out the hallway or they took her to the washroom, either way it go, it shows Kenneka was encountered by an employee. Then you got to think about this. Only an employee knows every area of the hotel, and only security is allowed to walk in unrestricted areas that wouldn't be a surprise to see them walking through. You understand what I'm saying? So when people was like, damn, she was in the kitchen and it looked like somebody was telling her come this way, they was probably down in the kitchen telling her the washroom is that way, go straight, or the washroom is this way. You understand what I'm saying? The security controls the camera settings and all that. They edited everything. That's why when the mother came back and said, my daughter's missing, let's see the tape, all week, it's not working because they needed time. They needed to stall until motherfucker edit them tapes. You feel me? They didn't want to they don't want to release that footage with their face in the picture. You understand what I'm saying? It clearly show, oh yeah, we did what we had to do. You understand what I'm saying? So they had to edit them tapes. That's why they said none of this footage isn't working. Mysteriously, after the funeral, after the case was closed, that's when 36 hours of unreleased camera footage pops up out of nowhere. Y'all don't think about this shit, bro. Y'all don't think about this. Y'all don't think about this. She was annoyed. She was probably ready to go. Fuck it, I'm finna go down here. They trying to, you know what I'm saying? She already intoxicated. Oh, it's this way. They could have tried to tell her come out to the door this way. It's a lot of shit y'all ain't taking into consideration. Once again, only employee security had immediate access to videos and could delete it at anything. The footage started getting deleted once her mother arrived at the hotel looking for her. So this means the owners or the police are not covering up for an employee. Okay, so I get Rosemont this. They probably not covering up for the employee. You understand what I'm saying? The owners or the police of Rosemont probably not covering up for an employee. They are honestly believing that the employee, which is the security, and the edited videos, and the employee shows them because they just by looking at the videos. You know, if something happened and you call the cops.
Y'all heard what he just said? The employee. He said he don't think they covering up for an employee. But watch this. What we read in the reports about Kenneka path and her route based on surveillance footage and who? Witness statements. And we know that she was with a staff member. They said a staff member. If they identified the staff member, they could identify the work title, who it was, security or maintenance man. Now we got to look at a staff member, where she at. That's why the party goers got fingers to point at murder charges. They got the fingers to point. That's why they ain't got no footage of these kids at the time of committing these crimes. If they had it, they would have released it. We would have seen it. It wouldn't be no 50 mil lawsuit. If you had footage, maybe the footage didn't go the way they want it to go. You see what I'm saying? The footage didn't go the way they wanted to go, so they did. When they deleted footage, they didn't cover up for the friends at that time. That's when they had to cover up they ass. You see what I'm saying? They ass, cause they the last one with her. France K said she was still breathing. She was still breathing. So what happened in the process when they was moving the body? Why the body looked so fresh? How long was she was still alive? Did she die that night around 11 something? I mean, at 8 something when they were taking photos of the picture? When she freshly died? Or because keep this in mind, they had to clean the pool twice. Twice at 8 something, shut the pool down. 4 something in the morning, that's when they draining the pool or whatever they doing. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look. Man, y'all better open y'all third pack lands up, Jack. Cause you got them. Yo thinking right now, if you saying Trey ain't got tea, spill this tea. Cause they gonna like, damn, who did share this video? Damn, girl, I'm glad that you schooled me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause this some tea. Shit. You should have been sharing this shit. You know what I'm talking about? So if you new, like, share, and subscribe, Jack. And let's hit them with the payout stick. All right.
It's a fight. It's a disturbance at my hotel. Boom. We gonna think logical. The cops gonna come on the scene, right? Boom. The first motherfuckers they gonna ask to speak to is who? The security. Because the security controls what? The cameras, the tapes, the footage, the security. They not gonna ask to speak to the manager for what? You at the front desk, you don't see what's going on these cameras. The security have all the access. The security. Think about that. When the cops came, they went right to the security. Like, show us the tapes. They showed them the tapes. All of it edited. They took him out. Oh yeah, she walked in there by herself. So now the cops think, oh, she was drunk, she was intoxicated, she's a black girl, she's at a party, drugs involved. She did it by herself. So now the fucking security's off. They, oh my God, we got off. That's how they thinking they got off. You understand what I'm saying? Hold on, let me break it down a little bit more. What they said happened. She clearly drunk and she lost, and she walks in the kitchen to the area where it's only a freezer, and she ends up in there, and she's on camera alone. So they could only mean she put herself in there. Think about it. That's exactly what the footage displayed. Think about it. The footage did display a drunk black girl walking through the kitchen, found in the freezer. That's what it displayed. That's what they wanted to show to the public. Get off our back. We didn't kill her. She killed herself. That's what they wanted to display.
And remember, Andrew Holmes said he seen the video. Wasn't nobody down there with her. He walked the route she walked. Downstairs in the basement in the freezer. That's his statement. Just like Officer Wall's statement. He went in the basement and found Kenneka in the basement in the freezer. Right? The court paper said she was with the staff. Zach seen some footage when he said security was down there with her. They was in the basement. Make a long story short, did what he said. Kenneka was in the hallway on the 9th floor. They had their eyes on the camera the whole time. Security came out the elevators and told Kenneka, you can't stand right here. Just like what Shamaya said. But at this point, Kenneka's sitting down in front of the camera. Security said, you can't stand in the hallway. This on camera. You can't stand right here. I gotta pee. Let's go to the bathroom. So it would make sense that she left with the security. They went downstairs. End up in the bathroom. In the men's bathroom. At that. I'm going to go to Tammy Romo video. Because she seen the video too. Because she's saying what Zach said. But she said this in September. When the video with Periscope was out. Watch this, gang.
You understand what I'm saying? That's what they wanted us to believe, because that's what the footage says. You know how they be like, believe none of what you hear, half of what you see. But we saw this, so now we thinking, damn, that's the footage of her walking in the kitchen and getting found in the freezer. But they never did show her actually entering the freezer. And remember, they said she was in another part of the kitchen. The kitchen that we seen her initially walk in, they say that wasn't the kitchen that she was found dead in, when in reality it actually was. On that additional 36 hours of footage, you see the cops rushing in that freezer area. Well, in that particular kitchen area where we saw her on camera, they rushed in there. He got us all confused. Somebody help this man. You don't understand. It's a lot of dumb people that don't understand. Yeah, it's crazy how y'all think. It's crazy how y'all think. But let me finish. I ain't gonna get into that. That's why y'all broke. What employee had access to the footage immediately besides the security? No one but the security guard. What employee told the mother to leave? The security. Please get off our premises before we call the cops for trespass. Y'all remember that? Remember she said that? Y'all gotta take that too.
And keep this in mind what he said. Security. Who would try to keep Miss Teresa off the premise? We know the manager was calling on the phone, right? But we know one of those managers is security. We know one of those managers is security. And we know one of those managers is security that's cool with the police. So it would make sense when Miss Teresa said, when the manager told her it's a police matter. So whoever that security is got police training. We seen one in a security uniform who King Rob put out, right? That's a security guard that worked with Rosemont, right? Y'all remember that? Watch this. And remember, Trey ain't got a punchline at the end.
Obviously, the security person that was working at third shift, remember I said it because when I did the interview with Irene, she said that the person was working between 11 and 7. You know, in Chicago, that's the third shift, that's overnight shift between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. So obviously, the security person who was working the third shift, which is normally 11 to 7, explains why the body wasn't found until 12:15 the next day after the police had been there searching.
And keep this in mind. 11 to 7, the same security guard that started at 11 o'clock on the 8th worked it to 7 in the morning. Right? That's the chill. Keep this in mind. We never seen the shift really actually change. Because we kept seeing the same people, you know what I'm talking about, on the footage. We seen a couple of people come in, you know what I'm talking about. But listen closely. 11 to 7. The shift started at 11 on the 8th, right? 11 to 7. Think about on the 9th, around 11 o'clock, the time starts skipping in 54 Keys video at 11 something. Ain't that's when the shift changed, right? So think about when the shift would change at 11 something when the police were heard on the frequency doing the search. Doing the search at 11 something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gang. And keep this in mind when they showed Miss Teresa running out the ballroom. At what time? 11:48. 11:48. Thumb me up right now if you want some more tea. Thumb me up right now if you want some more tea, Jack. This shit over with. You better comprehend this shit. Hold on. Watch this.
All day. They were probably about to call the search off or at least for the night until the employee found her and went and got the police, which means the employee works third shift as well. They found her and went and got the police for the night until the employee found her and went and got the police, which
Off at 11 something. They were finna call the search off at 11 something before an employee found Kenneka in the basement. Think about the female manager took the police down to the kitchen. And they said they was searching the basement. And that's when they found the girl in the basement in another kitchen. Uh-oh. This shit getting hot, Jack. Ain't this getting hot, y'all? Hold on, wait a minute. Let's think about the rigor mortgage stages, right? Let's think about the move. Remember this, the pictures, what we seen. Oh, Kenneka don't have no pulling of the blood. Why she still look pretty and her body not decomposing? Why is no funny smell? Oh, you got ice in here, but the freezer didn't work. Whoa, wait a minute. Was the door open or closed? You see what I'm saying? But Trey Gang broke all of that down in my live video. And when I broke it down, I gave you your answer then. So when I speak these facts right now, you will understand who had their shirt pulled out they goddamn pants. Uh-oh. Is Trey Gang spilling tea? Look, y'all. Think about it. So look, Zach was telling us all along what was going on. And keep this in mind, he still didn't have all the facts, right? But he got enough to spill the tea and had us still in the right direction. So Trey Gang finna pick up where he left off at. And Trey Gang finna share other YouTubers video where Zach finna pick up off at. I'm finna put all y'all video together and put this narrative, the real truth, the real receipts. We got to give it to Zach. He died for it. So I'm dedicating this to Zach. Cause we gonna get Kenneka justice. And we gonna get you justice too. Believe that, Jack. Pow! Thumb me up if you not a op. Thumb me up if you want to know the truth. Thumb me up if you want to head in the right direction. Before you thumb me up, everything I tell you, at least 95% I tell you gonna be facts. But the other 5% I'm gonna be wrong. See what I'm saying? Other 5% I'm be wrong. So with that being said, I don't have all the facts. But I got majority of it, just like Zach did. And somebody can help me out too. And pick up where I left off at. Pow. Pow. Watch this game.
Which means the employee works third shift as well. Think about that. Listen. Just listen again. Just listen. Obviously, the security person that was working the third shift, which is normally between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m., that explains why her body wasn't found until 12:15 a.m. the next day, after police has already been inside the hotel searching.
To make a long story short, they found the body, Kenneka body, in the freezer, upstairs, in the kitchen, when the shift changed. When the shift changed. So, that means when the shift start changing, that's when everybody clocking out and clocking in. So you know where the traffic finna be. So did they direct the traffic on the camera? Cause on the 9th at 11 o'clock, I never seen the shift change. At 11 o'clock on the 9th. I never seen the shift change 11 o'clock September 9th when the police was in the lobby say we finna go down here and search the basement. Where was the other employees at? Y'all see what I'm saying? When I watch that footage, I'm gonna tell y'all why I can relate to this footage. I worked at a hotel. I know where the shift changed. I know when the bag boy come in. I know who the valet is. I know everybody on the security. I know who all the chef is. I know who work in banquet. You see what I'm saying? I know who the account manager is. I know who the beverage manager is. The assistant beverage manager is. You know what I'm talking about? I know who the flow manager is. You see what I'm saying? I know the custodians. I know all the stewardess. I know how to. If you throw an event, before you throw an event, you got to bring in sound technicians so they can set up your stage. They got to set your ballroom up. So what you got to do? Bring in the sound equipment. You know what I'm saying? Bring the technicians in. That way you get all, you know what I'm saying? Cause check this out. You got to bring technician in. These are the people that gonna hang the lights for the stage. If you want to do a presentation or something about some organ or doctor shit, you know what I'm talking about. They got a flash screen, the projectors and the light flashing, and you could present your case and use your magic wand and using and pointing out quotes on the wall and all this shit. Or if the barcades come in town or something, you can put the stage up, put your big ass speakers on, hanging off the ceilings and shit, with your liquor bar sitting on this side in the same ballroom, and have motherfucker buck jumping like a motherfucker in that joint. And then the next day, you could change that same stage into a goddamn podium where the goddamn kids and doctor student could do their lecture. So what I'm basically saying, the ballroom could change in a different shift. Or the next day. You see what I'm saying? If you work in the hotel, you can relate. That ballroom, if that ballroom is a big square, right? You got sliding walls that you can slide this wall and make your own booth. You know what I'm saying? With your door, and you can set in that one big square, you can make 8 rooms in it. 4 on the left, 4 on the right. You see what I'm saying? That's just if you got an event like somebody selling merch, like somebody trying to sponsor they new gloves. Then you got this person trying to sponsor they new crock pot. You're gonna have them type of events, right? So when the event it change, let's say like the vendor chain, and you got the gamers coming in town. So clear that whole room out and make the whole floor open and just put gaming monitors, you know what I'm talking about, in that ballroom, and everybody got that game and monitor booth. You see what I'm saying? If you work at a hotel, you know how easy you can make a ballroom to look like a Super Bowl stadium at 12 o'clock at night. But the next morning at 10 o'clock, that goddamn stage gonna be broken down to like a doctor lecture. They just partied the night in the room. You see what I'm saying? So, with that being said, y'all, listen to this.
For her, they were probably about to call the search off, or at least for the night, until the employee found her and went and got the police, which means the employee worked the third shift as well, which means they been seen her. But they was trying to come up with a logical explanation of why she was found in the freezer. You understand what I'm saying? They was trying to clear their name and clear themselves up. They didn't want to look responsible for the shit. Then you got to think about this: when police are conducting a search, they don't just let any and every employee help them search. They let who? Security. They let the security help them. You understand? You might have a criminal justice degree. You might took a few law enforcement classes. We're going to let y'all help us with this case. You understand what I'm saying? Because y'all got a little bit of experience in it. And
take notes of what he just said. You might got a few law degrees and you might got a little certificates when they come to police shit. Make a long story short. So that means he got a police background, right? So you got a certificate to help the police search, right? That's what they're basically saying, right? Y'all following Zach? That's what they're basically saying. If you assist the police with the search, you got some kind of law enforcement in the background, right? Watch this.
And y'all got access to the cameras. You got to think about a little bit expensive. We're going to let y'all help us with this case. You understand what I'm saying? Because y'all got a little bit experience in it and y'all got access to the cameras. You got to think about who would be the employee that will allow to help them search, and that's the security. Who knows exactly where the areas where the cameras don't work? Security, which Kenneka's walked through the kitchen. She is not as intoxicated or confused as she was in the hallway. You got to think about that too. When Kenneka is in the hallway, you know when you always talk about she too thick, that ain't her, the eyes don't match up. She was fucked up. It seemed like she was fucked up, struggling. I saw her go up some stairs and damn near fall, all type of shit. But when she was in the kitchen, she was walking like fake straight, like straight, like a motherfucker told her go straight that way or come over here. You understand? They could have they know where the camera's at, so they could have easily hid behind the camera or behind the wall where the camera isn't going to show you. Like, it's called blind spots. And so I go over there and she went
And meaning on the 9th floor where the cameras at, remember where I show y'all where the stairwells at? On the 9th floor by the elevators. The same elevator that Kenneka got on, if she would have walked past the elevators and make a sharp left and another sharp left, that's the stairwells. You see what I'm saying? So think about the lobby elevators and the way you go to the pool. When you get off on the elevator, you go through that door where the pool at. Remember the stairwells right there. Right there by the elevator. So check this out. Security says she can't stand right there and she got to move. You see what I'm saying? Security and this going on at 2:30. Trey ain't got a punchline.
Who knows exactly what areas where the cameras don't work? You know what I'm saying? Who knew besides the security? When Kenneka walked through the kitchen, she is not intoxicated or confused as she was in the hallway. Ask herself why. Why does it seem like she knows where she is going? Didn't it seem like she knew exactly where she was going? She was going straight. Think about that. Why does it seem like she knew exactly where she was going? Where could she have possibly been thinking she was going, and why was she going willingly? Where the fuck was she thinking she was going, and why was she walking willingly? Like willingly. You can't tell me if you're looking for a washroom, if a motherfucker say the washroom is going straight, you gonna go straight. I'm going straight. Nigga, if you don't know where you're going, you're gonna be turning your head like, where the fuck this washroom at? She was going straight, willingly, like they knew exactly, like she knew exactly where she was headed to. You understand what I'm saying? Because a motherfucker told her, go straight over there. Y'all gotta watch the footage on the Periscope if you're going to be following this case. You will see the security guard doing a bunch of weird shit, like going in the women's bathroom. And that's a fact. You watch the additional 36 hours. A lot of people don't sit straight through it because it's 36 hours. It's a fucking day and that's some change of hours to watch. But he go in the washroom. That's kind of weird. And y'all notice Kenneka went in. I think she went in the wrong. It's one room she went in and she popped right back out. Come on, man. Why my shit tweaking right now? Give me 1 second, man. Hold up. What is yours saying? She trusted whoever it was. Exactly. I wish people would stop with the decoy theory. They're smart, honestly. She was walking. What do you say? She was walking like she was following someone. Exactly, Jessica. Exactly. He was running, and running down frantically. What do you say? Y'all smart. I fucks with y'all. What do you say? Security guard could turn off cameras, I'm sure. Exactly, Rachel. Exactly. The security guard was looking for her running around and just being weird. Exactly. A motherfucker showed me some footage too of a dude in the kitchen and the security guard. But the dude that was supposed to be cleaning, he had a fucking like a laundry cart, right? And he had a bag on top of the cart, right? It was a medium-sized bag, but on the bottom of the cart was a big bag. I don't know if it was garbage or not, but I'm thinking, if it's a big garbage bag, why the fuck would you put it at the bottom? You understand what I'm saying? What were you trying to transport in there? I don't think that they initially tried to murder her. I just think it was a situation going wrong. And when I say a situation, it could have been a sexual assault going wrong. A motherfucker probably touched her ass and she snapped out. You understand what I'm saying? It could be a lot of things, but I don't think anyone in that room had any ill thoughts on killing Kenneka Jenkins. I think someone in that hotel killed her and tried to cover it up. It's my thoughts. I studied this shit. Where the fuck she was thinking she was going? She was walking willingly.
I'm excited. I got a package from Human.
So this is Super Beats, and what it's actually going to do is increase the.
Think about it, man. Just think about it. It's a lot of fucking comments. Somebody said, I really think the security has something to do with it. Somebody said, how you tried to get an interview with her mother. Sister, what happened with the autopsy? Come on, man. And they keep telling y'all the autopsy coming up inconclusive. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it came up inconclusive. We can't find out the cause of death. Nah, my nigga. Y'all can find out the cause of death. Y'all don't want us to, to find out what it was, because y'all know all hell gonna break out. Y'all know that. Somebody said it looked like a body instead of trash. I heard that. I heard it looked like a body. You know what I'm saying? What it say? But even if a camera was turned off, there is an internal hard drive that stays recording. I believe they have the footage. Yeah, gee, y'all don't think where the fuck 36 additional hours come from out of nowhere? After they said, they told the news, they told the mother, they told the lawyer, they told the cops, we have no more footage. No more footage. Then, miraculously, after the fucking funeral, that's when all this shit come about. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Ain't nobody that dumb. There was blood when it moved, and the guy behind it mopped it up. I heard that it was blood that came out the bag at the bottom. I believe Shorty fought back. Shorty, like, when I interviewed the people, they said it, like, she won, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, hold up. Fuck this. I might as well go all the way, right? Y'all want to see something, right? I want to see something, right? I'm going to show you. I'm so tired, too. I had a lot of video shoots. I'm so fucking tired. I've been thinking about this shit all day. I'm on a plane thinking about this. I'm in 2 meets thinking about this shit. Like, yo, what the fuck happened? You know? Body language a motherfucker. You can tell when a nigga lying. You can tell anybody lying. You can tell, like, Shawty and them ain't being 100. Irene, she 100. You know, the Shawty Shamaya, she 100. Monifa, she 100. You understand what I'm saying? The dudes I interviewed, they 100. Shawty and them didn't have shit to do with Kenneka Jenkins' death, man. You know, somebody in that hotel know what the fuck happened. I ain't hiding that shit. You know, hold on. I'm loading some shit up. I ain't loading it out for them. Play y'all some shit. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. What do you say? Oh, somebody say no, don't show these people nothing. Like what? This same guy was running down the stairs with that bag. So sad. Chance I haven't seen it. What you think? Her so-called friends know something. I wouldn't show these people nothing. My bad, Ira. Damn. Okay. I swear to God, in my life, I was just. You right, Ira. I'm tweaking. Don't show him. Sorry. I don't know. My bad, Ira. I love you, Ira. I ain't gonna show him nothing. Whatever. Sorry. Heavy on everybody heart. Yeah, body language is a motherfucker. Know the video that's on the Periscope. This is just ridiculous. I really wish that never happened to her. Right? I want to show the interviews you could be putting their lives in danger. Why her friends so tight lipped about it? It's either the body in the trash bag or her walking in the freezer. Yo, shorty did not walk in no fucking freezer. Stop saying that. Yo, I'm in a hotel now. Nigga, I went downstairs, right? Acting like I gotta fucking use the washroom or whatever, just to see if I got access. That shit is locked. You need a key card. You need a key card or keys to get in the pool area or the motherfucking gym area.
Is y'all listening what that man said? Remember the layout. She could have been in the pool area. She could have been, listen to what he just said. Hold on.
Let alone acting like I gotta fucking use the washroom or whatever, just to see if I got access. That shit is locked. You need a key card. You need a key card or keys to get in a pool area or the motherfucking gym area, let alone.
What did I show y'all about Greg Hughes' video when he gave who a card to get to a pool area? He on the camera saying, "Go, you gotta go back here toward the pool area, but you gonna need this key card to open the pool door." And Fresh K was saying, "I don't even know how they got in the pool, right?" Y'all see what I'm saying? So look, everything was just tell 11 to 7. Security worked 11 to 7. Miss Teresa talked to a manager, says a police manager. Irene said Rosemont police told us not to, but never finished the sentence. Monifa made a post saying, "I couldn't even save my friend if I want to because of Rosemont." We seen the front desk in the cahoots with the staff because he was missing around the same time Kenneka was missing. The whole staff was missing when Kenneka came up missing. And you seen that on the footage when the front desk was gone, when Kenneka was missing, the guests were knocking on wood. Hey, anybody here? Nobody was in the back office then. So meaning the manager, security, whole team was gone from the front desk. You see what I'm saying? So why would the court paper say she passed by hotel staff in the kitchen? In the kitchen. But security said you couldn't stand right here. I gotta use the bathroom then. Well, let me show you where the bathroom at. Gets off on the elevator, walk toward the bathroom, and went in the men's bathroom. We seen it on footage. Right? And the court paper proved at this time, staff members is aware she down here and they on the same camera. And Andrew Holmes said nobody was on the camera with him. Nope. Cause I went down there. And I seen all the camera where they said the camera up there, it would show everything. And he wasn't lying, it would show everything. But he said he went in the basement, in the freezer where she was at. A police officer in the report said she's in the basement. 11 o'clock before the shift changed. When the shift changed, they in the basement. They in the basement when the shift changed. And got lost on the footage. And Zach said that's when they found her in the basement. That's when the employee found her. Go to Mr. Risa call when they said, well, how she who really discovered the body? Well, from when I was at the hotel, they said the fire department had found her. But when I started reading the paper, they said an employee found Kenneka. See what I'm saying, gang? If I'm speaking facts, share this live video. I'm upset. I'm upset, y'all, because I know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please, I ask you this, act like you do. You know what I'm talking about? Act like you do. You know what I'm talking about? And you will get you some real clap, Jack. Oh, yeah. If you act like you do, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, shut Trey Gang laughing. Watch how a troll gonna come at you. Fuck you mean, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Now you finna be into it with a troll. If you do that, you will understand why I'm frustrated. You will understand why I keep pausing videos. You will understand why I do the way I do this shit. Because I know what I'm talking about, and I know we're going to sink in later. You know what I'm talking about? I know I got passion, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know what I'm talking about? Because Kenneka was beautiful. She didn't even deserve that. Miss Teresa didn't even deserve that. You see what I'm saying? She didn't even deserve that, y'all. And I honestly don't believe that lady got nothing to do with it. But if you look at the police report and the news media outlet, all you got to do, look at all the videos that came out September the 10th when it comes to the news media outlet. Look what they said about Kenneka. That drunk girl walking the hallway. That drunk girl in a hotel party drinking alcohol and over the limit. She got so drunk over the limit and she can't find no way to nowhere. A 19-year-old. If I knew what I knew then, if I was sitting in like one of these legend Congress seats or something, senator seats, and I heard that news, you want to know what my first response gonna be? What? A 19-year-old at a 5-star hotel drinking? What was the manager? What was the security? What was this shit? What was going on? Hold up now. Cause last time I checked, I ain't see teenagers getting drunk and drug in the Hilton. I ain't never seen teenage party go bad. At the Marriott, at 5-star hotel. Only crime being committed in them hotels is burglary. Like staff going in and robbing the guests when they gone. You know what I'm talking about? stuff like that, and credit card fraud. And they'll broadcast that all along, but they ain't gonna broadcast some of that H&H Homes shit. Oh yeah, this a hotel. They got trap doors. You can walk through this door right here and end up in a secret location where all the Masons at it. And you know what I'm talking about. You done made you know what I'm saying? You done went through the wrong door. You see what I'm saying, gang? But watch this. I'm getting off track. I know I'm spilling tea, but I'm getting off track, y'all, about my punchline. Cause this what got me frustrated. Cause of what Zach TV said. The manager and the security. Remember, security don't got footage and the manager kicking Teresa and them off the lobby. Right? Watch this.
Alone, the boiler room, or the fucking kitchen. Come on, my nigga. Y'all know in the pool, I can use the washroom or whatever just to see if I got access. That shit is locked. You need a key card. You need a key card or keys to get in the pool area or the motherfucking gym area, let alone the boiler room or the fucking kitchen. Come on, my nigga. Y'all know they just don't got no open access like that. You feel me? Like, be smart. Y'all know any fucking 3-star, 4-star, and damn sure 4 and 5-star hotel, they just don't have an open kitchen. What the fuck? You feel me? Like, come on, you can go in there, get cereal, drinks, liquor. Come on, they don't got that shit, my nigga. Like, somebody let her in there. Somebody led her in there. They let her in there and they led her in there. I'll come this way, follow us, go here. And they edited themselves out the videotape when they released it. Kenneka Jenkins didn't die by default. She didn't kill herself. She didn't get so overly intoxicated that she couldn't handle the liquor. Her friend said numerous times this wasn't her first go around drinking. It wasn't her second nor her third time. I'm not saying she's an alcoholic, but she turned. Even Irene told me they was a part of a clique. They turned up.
And Miss Teresa had to admit that when I went live one night and I was spilling tea so hard, Miss Teresa had to make a live with like, yeah, Kenneka wasn't no stranger to a hotel party. She worked at McDonald's in O'Hara. You know what I'm talking about? She said Kenneka worked at McDonald's in Crown Plaza in O'Hara, right? So I looked it up and I Google mapped it. But keep this in mind, it's a Crown Plaza on the west side of Chicago. Downtown, like west side of Chicago, like downtown. And I Google mapped it, you know what I'm talking about? Just like I Google mapped Crown Plaza in Rosemont. I Google mapped it, you know what I'm saying, in the airport. And it ain't even far from Rosemont. That what messed me up. Cause I said, damn. Don't y'all know how I went up under the bridge? And I'm at the okay. Don't y'all know when I Googled it, when I had Google in my last live, right? When I Googled the layout of the underground, you know where the car garage at? Before I turn where the car garage at, you know it's an interstate right here. It's an interstate right there. It's like a loop interstate. You could jump on that interstate like a 5-minute drive and you could be in O'Hara Airport where the McDonald's where Kenneka worked at. It's still like in the car, it's like a hop and a skip like 5-10 minutes on the E-way. You see what I'm saying? It's still really nowhere from Rosemont. So if Kenneka worked at a hotel at Crown Plaza, I don't know if they're true or not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, if she did work at the Crown Plaza at O'Hara in the west side of Chicago, that means She probably know a co-worker or somebody worked there that transferred to a Crown Plaza in Rosemont. Cause you know if you work at McDonald's and you fight with your job and shit, oh yeah, you fight with the grills and shit, man. Come out here to the other McDonald's and we get you more hours on this side. You know what I'm saying? You gonna go to you see what I'm talking about? So watch this, y'all.
Y'all know what it is when girls turn up. They take shots. They do drinks. They feel themselves. You feel me? Out of all these times, Kenneka Jenkins drunk Hennessy, why the fuck this particular time she died? Come on, man, be real. They didn't try. In my personal opinion, the security or the niggas in the kitchen or whatever, the employees just.
Did he just slip up and say the niggas in the kitchen? Did he slip up and say the niggas in the kitchen? Hold on, let me do it again.
Staff, they paying the security or the niggas in the kitchen or whatever. The employees, the staff, they didn't paying the security or the niggas in the kitchen or whatever. They didn't try. In my personal opinion, the security or the niggas in the kitchen or whatever. They didn't try. In my personal opinion, the security or the niggas in the kitchen or whatever.
So look, when I was showing y'all vibing with Don video, when he went with the timestamps, right? When he went with the timestamps, and the court paper said she was last seen by her friends, you know what I'm talking about, at 2:30, down there to all the way to 3:30. When you seen the group of guys came in, where they was coming from? The kitchen! The kitchen! Remember he said he don't recall nobody going in the basement. The boys, the party goers going in the basement. But the niggas in the kitchen with who? With who, Zach?
They didn't try. In my personal opinion, the security or the niggas in the kitchen or whatever.
Security and the boys in the kitchen. Hello. Hello, Jack. And then what Rebel TV shows y'all? Yeah, we got Bree Bree coming out there. You know what I'm saying? They coming out the parking lot by the kitchen area. So that's why told y'all, I was like, man, look, these folk coming out the kitchen. But Rosemont making them look like they just arriving at the party. So when you read the statements of the suspect, that's why they said, yeah, we arrived at the hotel at 2 something. At 2 something. And then we left going on 3:30 to 4 something. You see what I'm saying, y'all? What Greg Hughes show? Watch this, y'all. Check this out. I'm finna go to Greg Hughes video. Hold on. I got to keep playing Zach video. Cause we ain't even get to the good part yet. But keep that in mind, gang.
The employees, the staff, they didn't try to kill her. It went too far. You feel me? They tried to do whatever they tried to do, and Shorty started fighting their ass, and they ended up killing her. Tried to come.
So if nobody didn't tell Zach what happened in the kitchen, if you from the street and you can read between the court papers, it says she was last seen by her friend at 2:30 to 3:30. 2, and she walking in the kitchen. Zach just said the niggas in the kitchen with the security, right? Something went wrong. Sexual assault went wrong, and the fight break out. A fight break out. Meaning when you go back to Friend's Cave letter, when he said, when he got the call to the pool, who he asked? Juan. What's the story? Man, we seen the guys beat him from the parking lot to the patio, and somehow they entered the pool area. So that debunked when somebody came in my check and said, yeah, you know, it was a YouTuber saying you made the letter up, Trey Gang, talking down on you. All right. The way I just broke it down, is it still like I made it up now? Do it look like I make it up now, y'all? See what I'm saying? All I'm saying, if you say we all YouTubers need to stick together, you got motherfuckers saying I'm making shit up. You know what I'm talking about? And Zach just confirmed what Franz K just said on my letter. And I just thought about this as I'm going along with the footage. So do it make sense what Franz K letter said? Y'all see what I'm saying? So this let y'all know this just ain't content. This just ain't no content. This is my work. And I put blood, sweat, and tears in this shit. I don't care about the views. I just care about one seed that I can plant to the motherfucker that's guilty and let it sprout, Jack. I don't use water. I spill tea. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, this motherfucker needs some tea. Fuck some water. Give me some of this herb tea. Put this on this shit and watch this shit grow. You dig what I'm talking about? All I'm doing is showing y'all the tea I got. Look how I pull Zach video up and confirm what everybody was curious about. If I expose the setup, listen to Zach's video that everybody was curious about, and you can go back to this video, listen to it, and it makes sense now. It makes sense now, don't it, y'all? And it matched the paperwork, what the police said, what the court paper said. The police report said we color coded, and she was with a male. They never said it was a suspect or a staff member or a party goer. You see what I'm saying, y'all? That's when I go live. That's what I say. Never forget nothing, y'all. That's why when I go live for look, it finna be almost 3 hours long. You see what I'm saying? You can't put everything. Look, watch this. Gutter Bell. You say, who is Macho? Who is Macho? Watch this. Gutter Bell. I'ma pin your comment at the top. Cause watch this. I'm finna give you a punchline. Watch this. Cause you on point. Cause they let me know you listening. And they let me know you always been following me now. You always, cause I already know who you is. You already know what's going on. I know you day one. And you the first one said, who is Macho? Watch this. Before I play this video, this the punchline. Gutter Bell. You hear me? Everybody that's in my live right now, when I get through telling y'all this tea, I'ma end the live and I want everybody to share on their way out. and thumb your boy up. 54 had a dream. 54 explained what was the dream about. I just showed you Zach TV video, and it's clear of his point of what he said. We know who the suspects is, right? Watch this, y'all. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I cry sometime when I get deep into it. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Because when French K told me about the pool situation, I looked into it. It took me a minute to find out what were actually who was who, right? Everybody want to know who Macho is. Everybody know who French Cave is. Nobody don't know who one is. But King Rob exposed him in the police uniform. That's the first security guard y'all seen in the police security. I mean, in the Rosemont police uniform was one. Right? That was in the room with the friend. French K kept running to the room. Irene said security kept coming to the room. We know French K kept coming to the room, but who was other security? But when you go back to TY Live and you hear everybody say, that's the manager at the door. That's the manager at the door. No, that ain't the man. Oh, yeah, that is the manager. That is the manager. But we know security was with that manager, right? That's a fact. We know manager with security when they went to TY room, killer room, 926, the way you want to call it, right? Watch this. But Macho, nobody don't know who Macho is. And nobody don't know who the black dude that worked for security at the Crown Plaza. But do y'all want to know who Macho really is? That works security? When they made a fake narrative about Macho slammed her on her face and stuff like this, and y'all remember that story, right? Yeah, I know everybody like, yeah, come on, Trey, spill the tea. Well, thumb me up, Jack. Cause this personal with me. It's personal. I'm treating this case like it would be my own daughter. When I crack jokes, y'all, they stop me from breaking down on this motherfucker. When I crack a joke, when I crack a joke with y'all and try to get y'all to laughing, they stop me from crying. Cause I got to show script. You see what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to think Trey Gang weak, but it ain't nothing wrong with trying to protect this queen. We gotta do better, man. We got to do better protecting our kind. Watch this. Who is Macho? Watch this, y'all.
Okay.
I'm finna stop it right here. I ain't even finna play this video. I'm finna just get to the straight point. 11 from 7. That's where security worked that night, where Irene told Zach, 11-7. That's explained the reason why her body wasn't found till the next day when the shift changed at 11 something. According to the police scanner, they searched the basement at 11 something. Miss Teresa seen on footage at 11 something running out the room because a Crown Plaza wanted to show it at 11 something. Miss Teresa's not involved, but I'm just saying, y'all seen the timestamp. 54 Keys had a dream. If God ain't real, why she did a video of this?
He was missing for 36 minutes.
Who was missing from the shift change from 11:48 to 12:23? Who was missing? And what time the time skip all over the cameras? At 11 something. At 11 something. What? If I got to repeat my live, repeat her 54 Keys video just to break it down a little more, I'ma need more thumbs up, Jack. Cause I told y'all I got a punchline. So look, this the question. She asks, where is he? Check this out, y'all. Watch this. Hold on, wait a minute. I got a notification, gang. I got a notification. Somebody just hit me up. Appreciate that, Ricky. Appreciate that, Ricky. And appreciate that, Rose. I appreciate y'all. All right. Now watch this. 11. Remember what Zach said. The shift started from 11 to 7, right? So now the shift changed at 11 something with 54 Keys. And she said, where is he?
Where was he? He was on the lower level. And then after he found Kenneka, remember, he went and got washed from the dock.
Oh! Is this Macho? If he started, look, y'all. Hold on. So when Zach said, this explained the reason why her body wasn't found till the next day. When they started the search at 11 something. But look, check this out. Guess what? Look, listen to this.
September the 9th at about 8 o'clock, Lenora and Miss Teresa and them up there acting a fool. But then we see the female manager in the lower level at 8:23:39. And then seconds later, look who's behind her. The beverage manager.
So look, if he was seen, look, check this out, y'all. This the punchline. Watch this. TY Live, 2:36. He went live. The beverage manager knocked on the door. Everybody said, that's the manager at the door. TY said, that ain't the man. Oh yeah, that is the man. That is the man. Who's in here? Right? 2:30. On the footage when Zach said, yeah, they get a knock on the door. And you know, security came upstairs and the security said she couldn't stand right here. Let me take you to the bathroom. Watch this. Take her to the bathroom. How many times he went in the bathroom during the police search? Uh-oh. And everybody was like, why they keep running in the bathroom down on the lower level? Right, y'all? Him and Risco did the same goddamn thing, didn't it? They kept running in out the men's room. So check this out. The shift start from 11 to 7. Zach said the search was called off round about 11 until an employee found her and located Kenneka in the basement, where an employee found her. Employee found her, right? Uh-oh.
Only thing is that he cut this corner and she didn't. But he's right behind her. Now, I don't know what she went down there to do, but what I do know is that he was on her ass. He was on her ass. And then we see her back at the front desk right here at 8:25 on the phone.
101, 201, an unwanted subject.
101. 201.
101, 201, unwanted subject, 5440 River Road, 5440 River Road, Crown Plaza. It's going to be for a female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms. She's going floor to floor looking for her missing.
Boom! They want Miss Teresa out of there. They eliminate anything that you think if Miss Teresa got something to do with it. This should let you know right now they wanted that lady off the premises immediately. And this at the same time when they snapping pictures of Kenneka's body in the freezer. Watch this. If you don't got nothing to do with a crime, now I'm gonna rephrase my question. If you got something to do with a crime and you need to cover up, who you gonna see the most on the footage? The killer, right? So if you see the killer, how you gonna identify the killer? All right. If he worked 11 to 7, and we know from 11 to 7 game, watch this. How Trey Gang finna keep this shit real with y'all. Watch this, y'all. I'm finna go to my channel. On my other channel, y'all see Joe Coleman right here, the Mona Lisa picture. Y'all see that. But I'm finna go to my channel just to prove this theory right here to my playlist. Right? Look.
Yeah, I'm working on a project that I'm gonna try to add 6 more cameras to this. You know what I'm saying? How many more I can add? Cause I'm trying to add all the cameras. I want all these bitches rolling at the same time, Jack. You feel what I'm saying? Cause I don't want to miss nothing. So yeah, I want y'all to be on the look all those. So I took they ass straight to the goddamn hood. They ain't screaming that gangster shit no more, Jack. Hi y'all. Yeah, my little boy, he wanna be a gospel singer. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I done put that Holy Ghost in his ass. He don't want to be in no gang. You see what I'm talking about?
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold up.
Yeah. Now y'all see they wrapping it up. Now, it's funny that they don't even show y'all the whole thing when they just like for a prime example. All right, y'all. Friends K just got in from work. He just got in from work, and look what time he come in. Keep it in mind, the shift start from 11 to 7. 11 to 7.
Now y'all see how I could go to my old video so hard on the timestamp and look when I made this video. Just to show y'all I ain't with the shit. Hold on, now how I do it? Damn, how take this off? I made this video. Damn, they ain't gonna show me when I drop this joint. But keep this in mind. This finna be 11, right? Now y'all see that. I'm gonna skip through it so you can see what's going on. Hold on. I gotta skip right up in here. Hold on, this ain't even the video. But there go David Pena right there walking with the front desk. Y'all see that? Look, y'all see that? Coming right there. That's the front desk and David Pena. Y'all see it? Hold up. Front desk brand, right? Hold on, y'all. I'm getting off track again. This tea so hot, man. I'm skipping over everything. All right, now look. I need to go Trey Gang right here. Then I gotta need to go to my video. I need to go all the way down. Let me get this out of my way. Cause I know what video I need to show. Right here. Nah, this ain't it. That ain't it. I need I'ma need nah, this the one I went to. Hold on. Hold on, where my video at? Right here, y'all. Hold on, right here. Now check these out. At 11 something, we finna understand why the cameras cut off. I mean, the shift changed at 11 something. Security and the manager kicked the manager kicked Mitsubishi and them off the hotel and called the police on them, right? In because they got a food order. I showed y'all on the camera. That's when he was coming out the lower level kitchen. Now, notice they keep sending him on a mission. You see what I'm talking about? Notice they got him all on the camera while they behind the scenes on walkie-talkies and running through the buildings and hiding from guests and all this shit. You see what I'm talking about? Now, he go back in, he trying to find out what's going on this footage. So he go back and watch the footage. And keep this in mind. If you got somebody reported somebody missing, and they come up there
301.
nah, this at 11 something. This at 11.
Any shift you go for the evening, I'll be 10 8.
10-4.
201, I copy.
Look, y'all, this at 11 something. Think about the security when Zach TV said the shift changed, right? Now check this out.
Alright, 600, 609, I got her here with me in the lobby. Alright, 10-4, we're headed up. $600 from 609. Good. Is hotel manager with you, or is she in the lobby or anything? Negative, just front desk personnel. Alright, can you see if they could radio her to be lost her? See if they could radio her and have her to meet us outside the lobby and let me know if they get a hold of her.
And Zach said this when the employee found her. And that's what Miss Teresa said when she read in the paper, an employee found her. But when she was there, Guess who she said they found her? The fire department, right? And we know we never seen the fire department up there. But they used the fire portable on the fire call frequency instead of Rosemont frequency. You see what I'm saying? Now, that's a problem. Meaning that you use the fire portable where they go to paramedics and fire department like a rescue team. You didn't want it to err on Rosemont. Cause look,
301 in the area.
301, 10-4. $600.
Good.
Noise complaint, Carroll Court. Need 2.
All right, take 201 and 301.
10-4, 201, 301.
Good.
It's going to be in the front of 10466 Carroll Court, 10466 Carroll Court. Complainant refused to leave any information besides loud music going on outside.
201, 10-4. (201 to 600). Good, Rick. Just to confirm, the original room you guys checked was 926, correct? That is a yes. 10-9? Yes, 926 is the room that we checked. All right, 10-4. Go ahead, Dan. Yeah, there are numerous areas in this basement and this office sub-basement. I don't know if you want to bring out the firehouse and have them do a secondary search behind us, various research, and then numerous rooms, 7 levels. All right, 10-4. I'll get them out here responding cold, and then just pop up in the lobby and we'll make a plan. (201 to 600), you still want me to stay outside with the family? Yeah, for now, Rick. Thank you. 10-4. So 111. Go ahead. Still by the cafeteria or?
look, y'all. Remember, Irene told Zach they were finna call the search off before the employee found her. That's why you seen the female manager took them to the basement and said this numerous places that she can get lost. When I did the layout of the parking lot and show you all the exit doors, you should understand what is you hearing when they said they in the basement. They in the basement right now. So think about the layout outside of the building and where the police located and why they had to say we got to call the fire department because this place is too big to be searched. And remember, the police found her in the freezer in the basement, like Andrew Holmes said, right? Irene said 11 to 7, and she the one that showed up on the footage and ate something in the lobby, right? Get what I'm saying? And Zach said that's the reason why her body wasn't found to the next shift at 11 something. So when you think about 11 something, that's when Kenneka first arrived on the 8 at 12:13 when the shift changed. When the shift changed, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on. I'ma play this video some more, and I'm gonna come back with my commentary in a minute.
10-4.
600 copies, I'll stay in the lobby. Relay. One from 609. Alright. When you guys are done up there, meet me where the cameras are, please, or where I'm watching the footage. We are just about approaching. Alright, simple. One, can you see me? Yes, that's the room they were speaking of. And for everything, and for in this room. Simple. Hi, sorry, 201-101. Go ahead. Let me know if you see me, if this is the other room you were talking about. No, it's the room directly to the west. Alright, 10-4.
Remember?
201 to 601.
Remember the 11th floor.
Alright. If you work your way down the hallway on that floor, the second room from the last, so if you work your way east, second room from the last room, that's there's someone looking out the window up there that may match the description. That's four. I see you. Which family member am I supposed to ask? That's the people in the lot right there to your left. They're standing by a white car in like the lower where you got to walk down into the parking lot. 10-4, I see him. Yeah, just ask them if this is the room that they're talking about. Yes, that is the room they're talking about. It's a bunch of little kids having a birthday party.
Remember the video I showed y'all about the Crown Plaza sign when they were talking about the 11th floor? Flash the light outside the window. And look at the manager. Watch this. Uh-oh.
Alright, go to the front desk, grab the binoculars we left there, go outside to the family, and have them show you the room.
Uh-oh. This at 11 something.
I believe it's one down from the top. We're trying to figure out. We think it's floor 13. Temple. 201, 101. Go ahead. If you're looking at the E on the Crown Plaza sign, if you look at the E, it's not the window directly below it, it's one under that. So 2 underneath where the E is at. 10-4. The blinds are shut right now, but I'm going to get the binoculars. Alright, 201 or 101. We found in the first room. We're going to open it wide. You were broken up. 1485, are you still outside? Day party. We're going to flash a light out the window.
And let's see what's going on in this footage right quick. Let's see what they finna do on the footage. Now y'all know why they got maintenance cleanup crew on the crime scene. On the crime scene, Jack. Hello. Why, wait a minute. Check this out. Remind y'all. And you want to know why his pants pulled out? Man, I'm trying to show y'all. Look who on the scene, right? And don't y'all remember when Zach TV said, when I watching the footage, I noticed the manager kept walking the halls a lot. So I conduct the interview with the manager. And the manager, you know what I'm saying, he conduct the interview with the manager, right? And all of a sudden, he said he made a big mistake of doing the interview with Zach and started sending him threats and saying that all eyes see everything. Uh-oh! Ain't this the same person that when Friends K went in the pool, they said Lenny radio me and said come to the pool quick. And when I went to the pool and was instructed to stay with the other security guard. And I asked Macho, what's the story? He said he seen the guys beat it from the parking lot to the patio and entered the pool. So when you think of Macho, think about Monifa when she said, put her ass in the freezer then. Uh-oh! Then Franz K said when they was all in the lobby, the manager told them to get the friends out the room. So if this your kitchen and you the assistant beverage manager, but also you got a second job working security, so who would tell me, Teresa, it's a police matter? And then ain't this the same person that told the sheriff whatever he told him? He changed clothes and walked out the lobby Why Leonora and them was in the lobby? You remember that? So when I play this
Now he was on the
video,
lower level getting sheets, right? He was getting sheets on the lower level. Keep this in mind. This is sat around the same time though to make this lady.
they go to K9 unit. They talking.
You got the K9 unit on deck. And we already know he was. Now this when they finna go tell Miss Teresa, right? That's when they finna go tell Miss Teresa about her daughter was found in the freezer, right? Now
Look
that's
at the
when they
time.
all finna go tell Miss Teresa they found her in the freezer. Now while they were telling Miss Teresa they found Kenneka in the freezer, look what they was doing.
So everything you see is at 11 something. And on the footage they show this going on at 1 something. So
Miss
you ain't got
Teresa
to
ran out the
do.
parking lot. You know what I'm talking about?
You see that? So that means if they showing this at 1 some, they just scratched a 1 off of it to make it look like 1 some, but this at 11 something. Right? If this going on at 11 something, think about the police frequency we just heard and the time skip, right? And who we see? The assistant beverage manager. And let's listen to 54
Now
Kids
watch
video.
this, y'all. Now they got Miss Teresa and them in the ballroom, keeping an eye on them and shit. Right? And look who they let come on the scene.
Oh, when I made this video, please, I got it in my playlist. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Appreciate that, Keisha. For your cash. I appreciate that, Marie Flemings. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about. Appreciate that, Jack. Now look, check this how I could go to my old videos and still spill the tea. Cause you cannot change the truth. You can only change a lie. I learned that from the guy that was on my live last night. And when he was trying to talk, when it came to the footage, you see what I'm saying, y'all? Now look. Oh, look, I'm on my old video. Y'all see the comment? They go to Payal unit. They still march right now. You see what I'm saying? And I made this video. I need to make some more of y'all mods too. Come to think about it. Cause I made this video like a year ago or something. And y'all been holding it down. You know what I'm talking about? So every name I see on this junk, you got a wrench, Jack. You got a wrench. All right. Now check this out. If this at 11 something, according to going back to the footage of Miss Teresa, man, why they won't let me all right. If French K said Risco, the one in the leather jacket, is responsive to cutting the cameras off. And he located him, said the friend was searching the hotel for their friends. This the manager. While he was telling him that, he radioed Lenny. And Lenny didn't respond. Right? So he's somewhere in the hotel. And he got cameras on his phone. He ain't got to be security, but he related to security because of the kitchen situation. The security got to keep in contact with him to make sure his kitchen cool. Ain't nobody, cause anybody steal a piece of meat out that motherfucker, security gonna let him know, right? So check this out. You got the assistant director beverage manager that worked security.
All three of them.
Keep this in mind. This the female manager that took the police to the lower level at 11 something and said that's where they last seen Kenneka entering the kitchen. Entering the kitchen. While she communicated with Risco and Lenny, where the other assistant director beverage manager was it, right? And let's go back to 54 Keys video. And let's see who Macho is.
Okay, and that brings me to some of the pictures that Kenneka showed me. And I'm gonna show y'all this one first because this right here is exactly how she showed it to me. Look at this picture. Do y'all understand what y'all looking at? You got the beverage manager going in the lower level at 11:47, and then you got him finding Kenneka up here in this upper kitchen at 12:23. And I told you.
Ain't that's what Zach just said about the security? And he the only one on the security team and said he worked for security, but he also the assistant beverage manager. And he got 2 job titles. So meaning that if when they were talking to the manager, if it was a he, I know who Leonora would talk to on the footage to the manager. That was Risco. He the one told them they had to file the missing person report. But did Miss Teresa contact him and he presented himself as a manager and said the cameras didn't work? Only Miss Teresa could answer this. But he's the only one that worked the shift from 11 to 7. And that's why Zaga said that's the reason why her body wasn't found until the shift, when they called the search out around about 11 something, until an employee found her. They were finna call the search out until an employee found her around 12 something. And when you go to his statements and his report, he said he thought the police found. He said he thought the police were behind him when he discovered the body. Y'all, you can't tell me you can't be confused right now. You can't tell me you don't know what's going on right now. You cannot tell me that 54 Keys dream ain't real when she put her heart and soul in this and exposing the timeline when Kenneka told her to count and finish him. My tone. Cause if he worked security that night, who was Macho? When he asked Juan, what's the story? And then Macho told his story too. So if the manager Risco instructed the friend to come out the room, so that means this who Friends K was talking about Macho. Cause he's security too. It's in the statements. The police report. He admitted that. So if he admitted that, was the one told Kenneka, you can't stand right here. I need to go pee. I'm gonna show you where to pee at. And he take her to the men's room, bathroom, and he walked in the bathroom. They kept running in and out. And everybody want to know why he kept running in and out the restroom. And Zach told you whoever wanted to help her believed that they was going to help her, like Leonora said. Why would Risco call the laws and said the sister up here claiming that Kenneka was seen by a staff member? She stayed the night with an employee staff. Do I need to go back to the call, refresh your memory just to get a thumbs up that I already showed you? And you say you J for K, that's an automatic thumbs up, Jack. Because we see the truth and the facts now. Look, 54 need all the thumbs up on this video. 36 minutes. You see it on the screen. 36 minutes. He missing from 11:47. Right here when he entered the lower level, he going to the basement. This is where he last seen it. And it would make sense when the manager said, the female manager walked the police down here and said, this is the last place Kenneka seen. And he is the one walking the same route where the girl walked it. Man, I'm finna end this live because I don't want to make no mistakes. Because when I get heated, y'all, I get mad and my talking ain't gonna be right. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave it at this. And I want to go you, because this is why she got 11:47 right here, because this the last time he was seen on the lower level heading to the basement. And I just showed y'all the call. And then 30 minutes later, he in the kitchen discovering the body. So that's probably why TY got confused and said, nah, that ain't the manager. Cause they was expecting Lenny. They probably know what Lenny looked like, but they didn't know who he was. Worked on security. They kept coming to the room. You see what I'm saying, Jack? Where is my video that I need to show the world when I put the video together? And I can just play that video and everybody, and I ain't even got to say nothing on the video. I can just let it play out just because of the content I just said. And you ain't got no choice but to watch the job. So where that video at? Uh-oh. And I'm finna go to this, y'all. Y'all see the timeline? Remember that timeline. Remember what Zach TV said. Remember everything I just told you. And I'm finna mute my microphone. Go to my playlist because I just found the video. And it finna pick up right at the timeline with 54 Keys was just talking about. How he came up missing at 11 and all the cameras start skipping at 11. You see what I'm saying? At 11. And here we go.
watch. Yeah, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out. What's up, bro? Nothing like my gun or something. Something nigga something. Popping pussy. You see that? My homies. Yeah, it's too late for that. Yep, there go the manager. My car keys, my weed. That ain't no motherfucking manager. Oh, it is a manager. It is a manager. Shit. On BD, all turn that pappy ringtone off. Off that pappy ringtone. This ain't one of those. I ain't no two-cup shit. Who said that? All right, y'all, 63rd. I just want one cup. I just want one cup, folks. 2 cups. That shit straight. What you want, folks? I ain't on that. I ain't on that. What? No. Big game. Y'all better chill out over here. Oh, babe, the biggest bees in here.
Zach said about that girl sitting on the toilet had a lie.
So not nice. Yeah, it's big, ain't it? I sure hope somebody come. They got an Android.
That's private.
Yeah.
That's you?
Mm-hmm. Wait, I just got through this.
And I want to give y'all the 2 o'clock mark. Because keep in mind, Irene always said, do some. Do some. I told y'all what time she came up missing. Police report showed you when the last time they took the picture in the bathroom. So all that shit, talking about ooh. She was drunk and passed out, you know what I'm saying? And Monifa came in there and got her. They had to say that, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Now let's get to it.
What the fuck? It's on the weekends connection. Hello? 9:26. 26. Hmm.
I'm out. You know, you can watch the see. Me too, sure. You see that?
What y'all finna do?
Yeah, you twirl on
What the fuck? Ernisha ain't hit
Look, we all know the story about Monifa and Irene. We all know they sleep pointing the fingers at each other. You know what I'm saying? they really slick dry snitching. But you notice they ain't telling everything. I know why they ain't telling everything. Man, there was people in their room that wanted Kenneka.
You got some money for me? Check it out. Yeah. I am enjoying my
Room that wanted Kenneka.
You got some money for me? Check it out. Yeah. I am enjoying
I'm telling you. What's up? You riding with me or what? Boy, you tripping. Check it out.
Y'all see that? Look who they with Bree Bree. Bree Bree played it smart. How were you gonna go on MTV and tell MTV and look who in the lobby? Look who in the lobby. How long they been in the lobby, y'all? See what I'm saying? Then you got the white girl. And we know she finna go to the gym area. Cause that's where the boys at. Cause remember, she on footage sliding the key card back to the front desk. And that's when they leave. Payo! Didn't I show y'all the white chick slide the key card to the desk? Uh-oh! That's why I said, man, everything I tell y'all, I just pray and hope y'all don't forget nothing what I'm telling y'all. That's why she went to the front desk. If you didn't know why she went to the front desk, as soon as she came up there, she grabbed a key card. Check out the white boy taunting the police round about the same time at 11 something. Now this at 11 something. This at 11 something, y'all. Look what I just exposed at 11 something. Now, let's see. We know where the assistant beverage manager got lost in the basement. Now, let's look where the white boy go to. Right? Uh-oh. There go his statement right there, y'all. Detective Walsh. You see what it say? I'm gonna read it to you because people said the screen small and you know I'm talking about they can't read it. While searching the basement area again, that's why I let y'all hear the police frequency when they was in the basement. Searching. Now they say they search it again. Walsh used his portable radio to advise Rosemont Patrol and fire personnel in Rosemont Dispatch they have located Kenneka. PSO Walsh advised he had located Kenneka in a walk-in freezer, no cooler mentioned, in the southwest. South mean down. Corner of the basement kitchen area. They confirmed that she in the basement in another freezer. Another walk-in freezer. Walsh at this time advised that Kenneka Jenkins was unresponsible and later pronounced dead. So, where did the assistant beverage manager said this same police officer that was supposed to be behind him? And he was at the trash dock. At the trash dock. When the manager came outside, what we see the manager, the assistant beverage manager come out, the freezer, where he go to? Out the double wood doors, meaning that he had to go in the parking lot where Wall said he was at. But this statement saying particularly different in the beginning when they actually did found her in the basement. Uh-oh. Thumb me up, y'all. Come on, y'all. Now, I know this tea is certified. And if you watching this, and you know this makes sense, it will really make you look real suspect if you don't even thumb this video up. To be honest with you. You see what I'm saying? Paperwork, footage, statements, been debunked it. And then watch this. In the basement, what they said they found her in the southwest corner. But what did it say in the other statement when the beverage manager told him where her body was in the freezer in the upper stir? It was in the what? How she was facing then? Because it wasn't southwest. It was northwest. So that means if you found out the basement southwest, then you go upstairs, there's northwest. Northwest. And I just showed you the receipt in the beginning of this video. So please don't make me rewind and go back and show you again and just to be certified again, just to get that little free thumbs up. No. Rewind this live, y'all. Cause she need justice and everybody need their credit that's due. 54 Key, Andrea Alice, Revel TV, and many more. Watch this game. Y'all see that? This the same police officer. A deputy chief. Investigating evidence, recording crime prevention. Look at the titles he got. Number one top cop when it comes to investigation, evidence, recordings, crime position. And he used and abused his authority to cover up the crime scene. To cover up the crime scene. Look at the background he got. So that lets you know this where the professional help come in at. Uh-oh. They finna be mad now, y'all. I'm trying to bring the trolls out so they can expose themselves. You know what I'm talking about? Then look. Attorney for Police and Citizen Emergency Response Team. This the same police officer. This Walsh. But this not Walsh that went to the
Everybody
freezer.
already know that Kenneka was in that pool area. If you been following me closely, I showed you proof the freezer ain't on. The police come out there wiping the sweat off. So it's hot as hell in the freezer. You know what I'm saying? Look, I showed y'all the maintenance man when they go grab the tools for the freezer to put antifreeze in there, cause the freezer wasn't working. And then when they did cut the freezer on, it still didn't freeze. It only just got cold in there.
Is it just me? Ain't that the one Walsh with the white shirt on, the police? Cause this who he looked like in the footage. So who was actually the police that walked behind the assistant beverage manager? Cause that is not Walsh. You see what I'm saying? Look, y'all. Chuck Walsh. Here go Chuck Walsh. So if this Chucky, goddammit, you know what I'm talking about. Who the fuck is this? A commander, a deputy chief, Walsh. Chief wear white police uniform. So when you watch the footage,
Everybody already know that Kenneka was in that pool area. If you been following me,
so if you ask me who is really Walsh here, it's not him. That ain't Walsh. They went to the freezer, but look who that look like. Hold on. Do that look like him? Damn, that don't even look like him. That don't even look like him. That don't even look like him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. But y'all know one thing, though. Who he do look like? Walsh? Come to think about it, because it's on my mind. Look, y'all. If that ain't Walsh, right? If that's not Walsh, but he a deputy chief, right? Let me see. Cause we got to find him. We got to find out who Walsh is. You know what I'm talking about? No, that ain't him. But either way it goes, you still got him. Right? he get lost. This the first pool call at 8 something. You see the timestamp. Now track this move and all of that. I think I know who Walsh is, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? But we know the police went back there. That ain't Walsh, the one that found her in the basement. So they let you know that's the when the assistant Beverly manager grabbed the other police officer, that's what they did. They reenactment in that so they can make a statement and sell the public. But in the beginning, they weren't thinking about that because Walsh discovered the body in the goddamn basement. Stamped in black and white. All right. So look, this finna lead up to 11 something. So if this was going on at 8, they got to clean out the pool, Kenneka in the basement, and they telling these folks they can't locate Kenneka in the goddamn hotel, right? So while they got the family thinking that they trying to review the footage, look for Kenneka and see where she at and where she is in the hotel. But look what's going on at 8 something when they covering up the crime, right? So broad daylight on the camera right here, 8:19. They already in the kitchens taking photos. The crime. So that means that they knew where she was, and they probably one that had to move the body to where, you know what I'm talking about, in the freezer or something. Just say Monifa and them moved the body. Just say they made the video move, make look like Shamaya and Monifa were toting the body. Just say that ain't true. Just say they fabricated it to make it look like that. You see what I'm saying? And that's just like planting crack on the person never sell dope before with no history. So when you think about the lip gloss and then they tone the body up the ramp, you know what I'm talking about? You got to think about all that. Now look, 4 or this could be 3. We know they finna go and get a key card from the front desk. This how she finna end up in the pool. Shamaya, Monifa, in view, same camera frame with Kenneka, the same person that we lifted her soul. Bree left when she came up missing, but showed up when it's time to put her in the freezer. And the camera showing them going to the location. But when you add the other camera to it, be like, look, since y'all, you know what I'm saying, showing y'all coming out the kitchen, we need to show, you know what I'm saying, that y'all were coming in that way. Instead of just coming out the kitchen in broad daylight. But look right here. If Franz K said he don't know how she got in the pool, but he get a call from Lenny, come to the pool quick. It look like it been a crime committed in the pool. Look who in the lobby right now. And you telling me staff ain't involved. Look who in the lobby. Look who all you see. Security and the friends. And that's why the court paper said she still seen last by her friends. Now you got Gray Hoodie. He strapped tight with his hood and made sure his identity concealed. So when you say a video, when you go back to Mike Larry video, and they said they seen a video of Kenneka raping her, but they never heard the audio because they would have said what they heard on the audio. So it was a video they seen. So what if that same video when Kenneka was like, why y'all doing me like that? And then on my Larry channel, they seen the same video say it was a dude with dreads with a gray hoodie that read guest on the front of it. And Monique for walking with this person. So that means both of them will have video. And then I remember another YouTube channel, it said it's a dude that had a gray hoodie on with dreads, and he come to the hotel all the time. So another YouTuber said, no, that was Zach they talking about. And started showing pictures of a dude look similar like Zach with no dread. So when everybody suspect on the camera noticed the YouTuber got a narrative on the people that's actually guilty, but got a narrative and make the story sound all crazy. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all get what I'm saying? I sure hope. I've been on here 4 hours. It don't even feel that long. And I ain't even get to the good part yet. Y'all see what I'm saying? This how much I put in on this case, y'all. Cause look, this is gray hoodie that's on the camera. And we always suspect a gray hoodie, right? No doubt about it, we always suspect a gray hoodie when it comes to this. But we see everything, every suspect that we accuse that got something to do with Kenneka murder, the disappearance of Kenneka Jenkins, Monifa is on the same camera with the people that we accusing of snatching her. And so you mean to tell me you still don't see it? How can you explain you on the camera with the same people? They lifted her soul. You on the same camera with the people that Kenneka enemies with. Mariah now. You on the same camera of the boys Kenneka didn't even know. So if Kenneka didn't know these boys, how in the fuck you on the same camera ending up with the boys walking with them? They got caught in the room with Kenneka when Friends K said looking for a girl, all black. Kenneka in the room with a bunch of mens. A dude, big dude, in all black opened the door and said the girl in all black left with her friends. And the guys left. So when he said that, look who she in the lobby with. So Friends gave a lie when he said, and look, go back to the 911 call. Miss Teresa. Yeah, a witness told me that they did see my daughter with her friends. With her 3 friends. Who you see, Shamaya, Bree, and Monifa with a group of guys. About group of guys. It was 4 of them. You know, it was 4 of them. And it's on the footage. Come on, gang. See what I'm saying? Payal. Payal. Yeah. This tea so hot, y'all. Look, the tea so hot, I can stay on for another 4 hours. For another 4 hours. But when I do shit like that, and I be reading, sometime I come in and be like, man, I fuck with Trey Gang and everything, but I ain't just got the patience enough just to sit down to a 4 hour long. I understand, cause you know what I'm talking about. I understand, cause you got things to do and all that. It ain't nothing wrong with that. Since you don't got 4 hours to spare, I tell you how to do it. Watch an hour of a video and pick up on it the next day and pick up where you left off at. See what I'm saying? That's the best advice I can give you. And then you will understand, damn, that's the why these goddamn hour, 4, 5 hour long. Pay y'all, Jack. I had to hit the subscribe button. You done made a believer out of me, Jack. And look at the timestamp. So look, if you say, if this said 3:01, meaning that they was already in the pool and in the kitchen area, and Kenneka is finna come in 30 minutes. Or she either already down here and they finna go to work. Why Zach ain't mentioned this? He watched the footage. He can't snitch on her. Cause he said, yeah, shout out to the T's. I'm familiar with the T's. I did a lot of videos with the T's. You see what I'm saying? So you cannot blame Zach when he was trying to be careful with his information, trying to give us tea without the consequences. But that camera, a motherfucker. That's why they got to get that laptop. And he said, I noticed the manager kept walking in the hotel. So I went to the hotel and got an interview with the manager. And who is the manager that you seen the most walking on the footage? The assistant beverage manager, aka security. The one that found her. The one that told the family the camera didn't work and it's a police matter. And he the only one on the footage directing the police what to do. And I'ma end it like that, Jack. So, AKA, this got to be macho. Cause if Franz Cave identified 2 managers at the pool with their name, Risco and Lenny, right? Instructed the friends to come to the pool. But Franz Cave said he turned to macho. What's the story? Then he asked Juan, what's the story? So Juan got to be the security guard Rosemont that King Rob exposed in the police uniform. And Macho got to be the assistant beverage manager, aka the security Macho. That everybody don't want to point the fingers at. Don't it make sense that he the only one, like Franz K, we see him running on the footage, right? Doing the most. But look what Macho doing when it's time for an investigation. That show you police ties. Payow! Payow! So Lenny had to protect his co-worker. The security kept going to the room and mingling and probably distributing alcohol to minors. Cause he sure looked like that type. Old fat. You old, you fat, you ain't fine. That's a perfect opportunity. You got money, big bands in your pocket, and you see a beautiful black girl. And you got money. You don't care what condition she in. You just probably got to have her. And that's why she end up in the basement in his jurisdiction, and the police help and assist him. Man, look, you fucked up this time. Now you got to cover this shit up. I'm gonna help you, but you got to cover this shit up, bruh. Pow. See what I'm saying? I watched him on the footage, and he got keys on this. Look, he got keys on this hip, and he got down there 1,000 keys like a janitor. But he didn't have that same keys on his hip when he walked towards the freezer. He had a screen with a key on it. But I know on his hip, he got a big ass loop with 1,000 keys on it. You think I'm lying? I ain't even gonna pull the video up. Cause I showed it to you. And if I got to show you again, just to show you that big ass keychain on his hip when he walked in the office, did the little drinking motion when he was talking to the front desk, and he was like doing some motion like somebody had too much to drink and drowned or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? But if you were looking on his hip, man, that man had at least over 100 keys on the key ring. But when he discovered the body, he was swinging the key on the screen going to the freezer. What were the other keys that you had on your hip all day long? But when you go find the body, the same key that you wear on your right hip where you keep your wallet at. I didn't see the same keychain on the hip when you go back there to the freezer. Something ain't right. I just pay attention to the small detail. Why you didn't have that same key thing when you discovered the body, meaning that it could be a key on that key ring that she was seeing on camera, and you the only one got that master key to this particular lock. To this particular clock. You don't need a key card, but you got a key to this particular lock. Like you got the key to the liquor cabinet. Nobody don't got it, but you do. How would it get unlocked? You can't blame it on nobody. So what you got to do? covered it up. You got to cover it up and delete everything that got to deal with you. So when you look into it, who done locked the lot? So when you go look back for evidence, everything deleted, time skips and everything. So how you gonna think like that to a detective? Well, nobody ain't got access to the camera but him in the time skip. Nobody ain't got to the key to the lock but him. But we don't know who unlocked locked the lock. You see what I'm saying? Everything that's dealing with him, he'll limit himself out the investigation. Because they can't prove, because everything he got access to, they can't prove that he was the one. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to that, he know how to play law enforcement because he know the law, and that's why it going like that. Every evidence point to him. He just covered his tracks. And when he covered his tracks, that wasn't through us in the loop. Like, wait a minute. He discovered the body. And when he went back there, it looked suspicious like he knew what she was all the time. Yeah, we knew he knew that he knew that she was back there the whole time, but he covered his tracks. And now we thinking more harder and then what we really need to be. You see what I'm saying, gang? Pie, y'all. Appreciate the Cash App gang, y'all. You know what I'm talking about. Man, I appreciate that love and support, y'all. Cause man, y'all, man, look, y'all like, man, Trey Gang, keep it going. Shit, you got me wired up tonight. I ain't got shit to do. And then look, somebody sent me a Cash App like, Trey, I gotta work. Fuck this shit. I'm about to goddamn, I'm standing up for this team. Man, look, gang, what I'm just saying. On this live alone, you got enough tea to go in any Facebook group, any Instagram, any Snapchat, and spill tea. And watch how a motherfucker gonna click and click on your channel. And like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? Let me up, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you get your cred. Cause you helped. You help me like I'm helping you. You see what I'm saying? We need to keep that structure, Jack. Let it spread like the root when you plant the seed. Let that root settle in that dirt. Yeah, since they want to do dirt, let's plant the seed in that dirt and see what we can grow up out of, Jack. Payal, cause when I plant the seed and I got the whole Payal unit sipping tea, watch how we gonna have branches, stumps, leaves, blowing. Then we gonna have all kind of motherfuckers wanna move in. Birds, crickets, you know what I'm saying? Snakes and some more shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm just in my mode right now, gang. You dig what I'm talking? I'm just in my mode. And this a prime example, man. Y'all know when I get fired up with the Kenneka Jenkins case, look how I lose myself. And this live finna be 5 hours long. This live finna be 5 hours long. So this let you know I ain't bullshitting. I ain't bullshitting, y'all. I'm taking it serious. You see what I'm saying? I'm taking it serious. I'm with it, man. If I'm gang on the street and repping this shit, that's how I'm going to rep the day for K. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Payal, I got the homie wearing purple. Fuck you, man. But yeah, man, Trey Gang love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I appreciate everybody coming out and thumbing your boy up. If you watching this, man, and if you new, share this information, man, and come down with the Payal unit and stay tuned. And I'll be back, Jack. Payal.